gosh, wait. Hello! hello! Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. Actually, I forgot to put on V-Bridger. Let me just go ahead and open that up. Ooh, sorry, I got too eager. I was doing something before the stream, and it kinda was not good. Something happened, and so I can't contact my bank about it because it's evening. So I wrote up a very disparaged email. Oh my gosh, wait, is it? Oh my gosh, sorry, there was a music. Sorry! I'm sorry! I didn't notice! Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Let me tell you the reason why I why I am currently live. You know, I was working on my PC before the stream, which is why I have the stream on at like 9 PM, even though it's supposed to be a live stream, so starting early would benefit me. Just sleep-wise. What? Really? The game BGM is loud? But I didn't change the game BGM before. Are you sure? Or am I just not loud enough? Hello? 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 What happened? Oh, okay. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Go away. Fine now. I have my game BGM set so that if I talk, it lowers itself. So I don't know if it's bad or not because I didn't touch it, I believe. I think. I think I didn't touch it. Sometimes OBS is just confusing or has a bunch of like bad updates, question mark. Well, not bad updates, but they mess up stuff with the updates. Anyways, yeah, game sound has been fine all this time. Okay, thank you. But yeah, today is going to be a long stream. I have determined myself, steeled myself to do a long stream. And so that is what's gonna happen. Today we're going to do chapter 5. I don't know how long chapter 5 is, but we're gonna finish it tonight. We're not sleeping until we finish it. And so I've put on my comfy clothes to match that ketsu. What is ketsu? Oh my gosh, I have gone insane. I've become dumb because sometimes I know the Japanese word for the thing, but I forgot the English word. Ketsu is determination, willpower. The thing that I determined. You know what I mean? Some language just ketsu shitanda. My ketsu. No, but I have put on my comfy pajama outfit thingy. If you could see, this is my current outfit situation. Very, very comfortable. In response to us doing long stream. Oh no, I better. There we go. I'm trying to test if me doing this, like Sinnobeat will not crop off my head. Okay, that cropped off my head. I'm gonna lower myself. Crop up my head. I dare you. Okay, it doesn't crop off my head anymore. Isn't that Ketus? Ketus is not what I was trying to say. Mego is now Miss Worldwide. Talk about early stream. It's only like 20 minutes earlier, which we'll probably use to like Zatsu. Guys, can I share something? I just want to put it out there because I'm so anxious actually right now. And that's one of the reasons I wanted to start. I was like, you know what? I'm not going to get anything done anxiously sitting here. I can't get any work done in 20 minutes anyways. So I went live. I am in the middle of doing my re-debut prep. And so that's what I did. And due to that, my card was charged. It was debit because I don't own a credit card because they scare me, and also I just don't know. I feel like the process will be very complicated. And so my card was charged, but the transaction did not go through. Like I did not complete the thing, but my card was still charged. And so now I'm anxious because it counts as an international purchase. And so it will take a while for it to be refunded. And I've heard people say that they didn't get refunded, and it wasn't a small amount. Like I said, as much as possible, I have told you guys that I spend more on VTubing than on my life necessities, to be honest. Like I was like, oh, this will be good. I will like try to gaslight myself and being like, okay, well, I earned this from VTubing, so it's only right that I reinvest some of it. Low-key, I lied. I lied to you guys because I said, from now on, guys, whatever I earn from VTubing and whatnot, I'm gonna have to funnel it to my living expenses. But in light of the re-debut and in light of the fact that it's a big thing, I was like, okay, I'm gonna do this and that. Because this is money I earned from VTubing, so I am going to funnel it into VTubing. And I was punished for it because my card was charged and I wrote a very disparaged email. I was like, oh my gosh, what do I do? And then I scheduled it to send on the dot as soon as the bank opens tomorrow. Because I cannot contact them because it is like 9 p.m. And so I am so anxious, you know, I am so anxious right now, and I was like, there's no point in me anxiously just waiting. Paying bills is a kind of YouTube expense, no, because life is a prerequisite for streaming. True, I should gaslight myself to do that from now on. I just feel bad because I don't think otherwise. I would like to do VTuber projects, but I hate that I have to do donathons every single time if I want to actually do any sort of significant projects, or they take like years because I scrounge up what little I have and then just like dump it on one single project. It takes years. But I suppose you could say that, yes. I hate that I have to do other stuff, so I kind of smidge on my other stuff instead of like spending it on stuff like that. I usually just like, as much as possible, I try my best not to touch it so that I have funds for VTubing. Because that's what happens. But yeah, I literally, hi Alden, I literally was so anxious. I was having like a mini panic attack. I was like, and I had to like for like 40 minutes, and then I was like, okay, well, there's 20 minutes left, so like, what am I gonna do? Like, anxiously wait for 20 minutes? So I was like, I'm just gonna go live. You know what? I'm just gonna go live. We're gonna have fun, and then tomorrow I'll think. I probably won't sleep tonight because of this incident. I can't believe it. I feel so bad because you know that feeling of like, I shouldn't be doing this because am I in a position to be doing this? And then you do it and then you get immediately punished and slapped on the wrist. And I'm like, oh god, what have I done? What if I never get that money back? I legitimately will be so freaking... If it's a debit card, the money is returned in a few days. You shouldn't need to worry. Thank you. I'm gonna need to backtrack for full context. Fair enough, no worries. Banks are fast when it comes to transactions. I hope so. I hope so, because I heard that debit cards are bad for that. They're like, oh, why would you use a debit card? You should use a credit card. I'm like, I don't have a credit card, okay? I get anxious because the more I handle everything by myself, the more I am scared that I think I do have, like ADHD maybe. I don't want to self-diagnose. I don't want to like, because I don't want to be one of those people who's like, I have ADHD, guys. I'm sure there is something like that, but maybe I do have it, because I literally, like, I will open up a tab intending to fill up a form. Just today it happened. I opened up a tab to fill up the form, and I opened it, and then clicked on a different tab, and then started working on that one, and then I exited it, and after I exited it, you know how like when you exit something, like the other tabs kind of like just like they move on, like they kind of flash, and then that's when it occurred to me, oh heck, I forgot to fill this out. Debit cards are usually more difficult because chargebacks ain't really a thing. Oh my god. Some major banks will cover chargebacks on debits, but it's the exception, not the norm. I am so nervous right now. Must be some misconception, or my bank is super generous. Always been able to get back what is considered a chargeback for my debit card. The thing is, like, it didn't go through. Like, there was an error. It said like, oh, unable to send request, but they still took the money. And then I was like, oh, maybe like if I resend the request, it'll go through without charging me back or charging me a second time. So I tried it, and it tried to take my money again. So I was like, no. 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 That should not be the case. No. Please do not do that. And so I'm like, what if this, like, time frame I don't apply? More often than not, that's probably on the bank side of the thing. Hopefully, I don't know. It did take my money, so I went through the OTP and everything, being like, hey, is this you? And I'm like, yes, that is me. I should stop doing transactions at like the dead of night. But it's when I do my work the most, like VTubing stuff, I mean. You know, some do it, but not the standard. It has not gone through yet, and you can get the bank to freeze it in time. It would probably be okay. I don't know. That's why I'm like anxiously, I was like actually waiting, because I don't know what to do, because I can't call my bank right now. It's like too late in the night. So I'm just like, am I gonna not have the project and then also not have the money? Generally, using credit card helps create a buffer between you and crap like this. I am so aware of that. I am so aware of that, but I do not have a credit card, and I don't think I would be approved for a credit card. And I'm just scared of having a credit card because the fees can get high, guys. Megu did this outside weekday banking hours. Oh my god, you're right. Even if I send it tomorrow, it's Sunday tomorrow. It's Sunday tomorrow, so I can't even send it tomorrow. I can't even go to the bank tomorrow. I'm an idiot. I was like, bro, you have to come with me. I think I need to go to the bank tomorrow. And then I forgot. Tomorrow is like a Sunday. Banks are not open. The weekend. No, this is going to eat away at me. What is going to happen to me? It is not a small amount. Literally. It is not a small amount. You guys, okay, wait. Let me just like, I'm gonna cancel send and like I scheduled it because I was like, oh, what do I do? Okay, Monday morning. There. Also, using a credit card should be good since as long as you don't overspend your credit, it shouldn't pile too much. Credit card approval only works if you get a stable income. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think the me right now will get approved for a credit card anyways. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Credit card money is the bank's money, so they work hard to get it back. Yes! I've heard of that. Yeah, that's exactly why. I've worked in conjunction with a bank before, in a bank. It was a very huge international bank too, so I learned a lot in regards to like credit cards and debits and why they work, why they do the things that they do, you know? And yeah, that's basically why. That's basically why having a credit card is better if you're doing purchases like this, because simply put, like, it's just a matter of interest. The bank doesn't care about debits as much because that's your money. They don't lose anything if you lose your debit. But if it's a credit card, that's their money. So they're gonna be like, oh, heck no. You better give that back. You better give that back. I told you, it's in the bank system. It's literally just a system holding it to see if the purchase is complete. If it doesn't, it will get returned in 2 days. Thank you. I'm just concerned because I'm in the Philippines. You know, I don't know how things work over there versus here. I have so little trust in us. I'm not particularly... I don't... Perhaps I am. Maybe I am a hater. There's this, like, thing about, like, hating the Philippines. No, but I love... To a certain... there are pros and cons to everything, is just what I'm saying. And in regards to cons, I don't really have a lot of trust in our systems. But I will hope. You should make your own. Swift banking is global, not national. Debits or debits as it were low. Red tape, bureaucracy. Yeah. Never carry a balance if you're paying interest you've been had. Yes. That's the thing with credit cards is you have to really be on top of it. And the me right now, I think, cannot handle that. I think. The me right now, I think I can't afford to like forget about some credit card payment and then, you know, like have to pay interest because I can't right now. Random question, I'll never bring it up. But the limit stream gonna happen or not? It's gonna happen. I have an account already. Anxiety. I have an account. It's like a. It's. How to say, it's just that I'll probably not do it right now because I'm trying to finish all my series, you know? I have 5 credit cards and promised myself if I ever miss a single payment or fail to pay in full, I am shredding all of them and closing the accounts. Yes, yes, yes. Honestly, like, I am more qualified now than I was before in regards to owning a credit card. Just not, like, legally, but, like, mentally. Because now I understand a lot more about credit cards and how they really can be... They really can be very beneficial. They have a lot of incentives if you're really, really organized with them. And you understand, like, payment cycles. Because that's what a lot of the customers that I had to entertain, that's what they were confused about. They were really confused about their payment cycle. They're like, wait, why do I have a fee? I paid this in this date, blah, blah, blah. I paid it in this date. I paid it in this date. And you had to explain, like, yeah, but, like, it's like a month staggered. You know what I mean? So, like, in reality, you thought you paid it off, but you didn't. And now the fee has happened, you know? 5 plus going on series is quite a lot. But I actually don't want you to pay off debts, though. Yeah. I mean, they want that interest. That's how they make money, you know? Based on it, you might play Limbus once a new story update comes out. August? August might be difficult. But perhaps end of August. I just am already overwhelmed because... Sorry, I'm hiccuping. I don't know why. The banking has gotten complicated over the years. 17 accounts in all across 3 countries, including brokerage accounts. Life can be complicated like that, eh? Yes, very complicated. I'm just still not very happy about, like, having to handle money. Literally today, I asked Brogu to go out because he had I asked him to go out to withdraw money for me, and he got so nervous because he tried to withdraw an amount and it said transaction not allowed, and he like panically told me like, oh my god, why is it not working? Did I do something wrong? And I'm like, oh, maybe the money isn't enough. Try a lower amount. It wasn't even that big of an amount. It was just like enough for the bills, certain bills that needed to be paid in cash. And I told him to like withdraw that amount, and then he got so nervous and I was like, try a lower amount, maybe the money is not enough. And he was like, you didn't check your account if you had enough money. I'm like, not my account. I meant the ATM. What did you think the ATM was? Like some sort of magical machine that just spawns money. It's connected to like directly to the bank safe or something, and it just keeps funneling money to you. I was like, maybe they didn't like refill the ATM with money, so they can't give you money that's not inside the machine, that's not inside the box, the ATM box. Can usually call the card provider to have 1 day withdrawal cap increase on debit or ATM cards. I didn't withdraw anything that day though, and yeah, no, we withdrawed a bit of a lesser amount. So won't it cancel if there's no money inside? Yeah, it canceled if there's no money inside the heckin' ATM or your card. It will say like, you don't have that, dummy. But he inputted the amount. He was like, Megu, something's wrong. I put everything correctly and pressed the amount, and they said no. Oh my gosh. Thankfully, I live in a country that actually holds banks accountable for that, and is found giving predatory loans. Your debt is forgiven. That is actually a really good deal. That's actually a good deal. Can you usually call a card with only cancel if there's no money? Definitely the ATM's fault. Yeah. But anyways, yeah, that's why I was like, that's why I went live early, because I was like, I can't just sit here and be nervous the whole time. You know what I mean? My debit card is my only ways of payments, and it's given me quite a headache and heartache for a couple of times. I've never been like bought something and then like it just like is gone or something. I have been scammed before, but like no, like actually scam is like not the bank's fault or something. But I have had instances where I only have like a debit card, and so if I can't pay using that, like for example the website just is like, nope, not allowed, not allowed, it's not gonna recognize it, blah blah blah, then I just have no ways of getting it. I just can't get that product. I tried that before, where I tried so many times to get my debit card. I contacted the bank and everything, and they would just like, they were like passing around, they were like, oh, we agreed to have that amount be taken out already, and then the website wouldn't take it still, and so I was just like, well, I can't get this, I guess. Good to distract yourself till the day comes on Monday. Yeah. Hey Clovers, technically morning for me, but evening to you, anxiety. Oh my gosh. But yeah, here we go again. Here we go again with Danganronpa. Should we go to the man's fantasy today? Oh wait, actually wait, no. Can I leave? Wait, how do I leave? Wait, how do I How do I do that again? System, go to return to main menu. To what fantasy? Chapter select. Chapter 3? Eh? Okay. Start from beginning? Can I do it? Can I do it gentle? Okay. Yes. Oh my gosh. Okay. Remember when I talked about how I don't like fan service and then I'm like, oh yeah. Aww. No, but I don't hate fan service. I just don't like inappropriately placed fan service. Sorry, I'm skipping this for people who don't know. I already went through this chapter. It's just that I'm looking for an alternative cutscene. Wait, okay. We're gonna discover alter ego and then like apparent. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't. No, we can't relive this. We can't relive this. Having to relive the Mondo situation. Take care, Alden. Thank you. Have fun, thank you. Having her nearly naked was not necessary. True. Absolutely true. I was so surprised because before that, there was barely any sort of fan service. You know what I mean? I guess the game was just like warming us up. I was like, whoa! Can we go to the bath? Wait, I wasn't paying attention and... What? Nothing out of the ordinary, you lie. Wait, what did they say? Do I have to like talk to Asahina or something? Wait, how do I... Not paying attention. Oh my gosh. Do I talk to Asahina? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? Wait, what were we supposed to do? Okay, wait. Transcript time. System. Transcript. This is Hina's room. I should... blah, blah, blah. Leave the area. We were forced to eat and then set to work looking around the school. Okay. Is this called free time? Are we supposed to... Wait, you said that... Okay, if I go there... Going somewhere. They said something about like going somewhere I have never been before. So I think that they're hinting for us to like go to the second floor and discover things. Why would YouTube not like the second game? Why? What happened? I don't think I can go to the third floor yet. Oh, I can. There we go. Here we are. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I feel like it was near the end, actually. I feel like it was near the end that got us to like the discovery of alter ego, right? Was it not? I feel like there was a scene where they're like, "Oh, we're gonna go take a bath," you know. And then Monokuma was like, "This is your chance, boys. This is your chance for you to like fulfill your fantasy." More sprinkled fan service. Naruhodo. Okay. Okay. There's not really much of anything here. Oh my gosh, here it is. This photo. No, don't leave. You have to see this. Honestly, I still like the mysteries that we have to solve so far is that we have had something done to us by Monokuma, right? Like something has happened. Oh my gosh, please let me leave. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize that it would take this long for... This is the sacrifice we must make for the fan service. For the fan service that we must go through. Actually, is it safe for YouTube? It's probably fine. Why wouldn't it be, you know? I feel like every single time when a new floor opens, like, they just, like, are... There's nothing there, usually. Like, usually the classrooms, there's nothing really interesting going on them. You know? Oh my gosh. Taka here is like... This is so sad. This is... Oh my gosh. Right after the Mondo situation. Alright, we've already... Oh, okay. Yes. So everything seems to be... We've already explored everything here. Oh, okay. I'm supposed to click on this, I think. Because Mondo comes... Yeah. He comes up and explains and everything. This is so sad. I feel like... Ooh. Whoa! Why do I still have 113? What? Wait. Presents. I think I have the man's fantasy. I think I have it. It's here, right? Going through all this and then it's like gone. I think they said that your gifts still carry over even if you go back to chapters, right? There it is. Okay. Oh, look around a bit more. What else is there to look at? To be honest. Oh, okay. Is there something here? Oh, the camera! That's what we were missing. Alright. Where is it? Oh my gosh, it's so hard to... There it is. Camera. Okay, we're going back to the dining hall. And then after this, I think... we discovered... Okay. Alright. Hina! Oh! Sakura-chan! This is so painful. Alright. We can do this. We need to see... We need Booba to cure anxiety. Okay, Oh, wait, what? What are we supposed to do?
So.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to talk to everyone so that I can show my camera and whatnot. Oh, anime characters, yes. Wait, what did I say? Did I say it right? What did I say? Did I say boobs? What did I say? I'm more of a butt person, to be honest. There we go. I think I can leave right now. What? What? Who do I talk to? Oh, do I talk to Hina again? What is it? A weird picture. Butt person, fair enough. Megu needs Booba to cure anxiety. Boba. Yeah, we need a boba. Wink, wonk. Inappropriate conversation for what is flashing through the tummy is where it's at. But I don't think tummy is inherently any like I don't know. Wait, what? Hey! Oh, okay, Celeste. I was like, what the heck? Oh my gosh, it's so hard. Megu is not enlightened enough to understand tummy. I understand the appeal of it, but I don't know. It's like I don't know. It's like It's not inherently lewd. You know what I mean? It's not inherently lewd. To look at the tummy. I think ever hug someone with a big tummy. I haven't hugged anyone, period. Depends on person. I don't know. I feel like some feel their tummy is a very sensitive area. I can see it. Y'all better chill and watch the game. I already went through this chapter. We're just trying to unlock a specific scene that was not unlocked previously. Okay. What is everyone's... What am I initiating? What am I initiating? I'm like, what is everyone's favorite part? I don't know. I get it, but I feel like I like when they're very like, I don't need someone with big booba necessarily. Actually, sometimes I appreciate more modest chest size. You know? I don't necessarily mind flat butt either. I just think the butt is a very like, yeah! You know what I mean? Like if you get fan service and it's like the butt, I'm like, yeah! Like, I mean, her butt is big and that's all that matters. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's happening. It's happening. Just because you demand something doesn't mean I have to do it. Oh, they're gonna immediately go to the bathhouse.
Mama.
It's crazy because Celeste is like so good at lying low-key, but her acting is like so bad. But then this time she's like, her like poker face here was like on point. Yeah, I got it on clip. What are you talking about? I see the appeal. Like how people prefer more clothed apparel than scantily ones. I think that being clothed sometimes is more... I don't wanna... What am I discussing? What am I discussing with everyone? I think that sometimes having like certain amount of clothing is more... I'm getting shy because I'm sometimes I say things, but I say them in rapid fire. I can't process them before I say them. And so like I get embarrassed after, but I already said it. But like this time I'm like very conscious of it for some reason. No, it's more like it'll flee. It's more like, yeah. You know what I mean? Rather than full on naked. You know what I mean? Like perhaps like a oversized t-shirt. Ah! My taste are showing. Anyways, appropriate conversation for this scene. Listen to what I have to say. An opportunity like this doesn't come along very often. It's the ideal setting of a man's fantasy. I was forced to ask myself, should I stick to the bathhouse like Monokuma said? Just quietly go back to the dining hall. Okay, let's go! With the man's fantasy burning in my chest, I decided to head back to the bathhouse. They're not actually going to be bathing, are they? Monokuma is such an instigator. We opened the door to the dressing room, silent as death, peek inside. Finish changing. Forbidden land. Oh my god! They're actually, there's like a whole... Mr. Hagakure, please refrain from pointless whispering. We're deep in enemy territory here. Just up ahead is the bathhouse, and there awaits a great dazzling passion. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm gonna talk to them again. Where's the bathhouse again? Living life for the risk. This is what they mean by thriller. I opened it gently, inch by inch. I maneuvered my hand like a master craftsman to avoid making even the slightest sound. God, Makoto, you filthy, filthy brat. A little further. Wait, is this safe for TOS? Ah! Oh, wait, okay. Yeah, this is fine. Toko in the background! Wait! Okay. I'm not sure how to put it, but I always feel refreshed after a job well done. And I didn't fast forward that. I think the game just was like, stop staring, you degenerates. Can I, just give me 1 second. I think I need to open something on google.com, Chrome, and I need to go look at someone's stream just to check something, you know. It's not letting me click. Just like a little bit of a backward situation. Naruhodo, naruhodo. That is crazy. Remember when I just like talked about how I prefer butts? And they just like asking you shower Steve. Makoto is of that age after all. Is this stream age restricted? I don't think it is. Is it? I don't know what that means. I don't have it on kids version, if that's what you mean. It should be fine. That was very tame, actually. I don't know what I expected. That was actually very tame. They're full on. I really know what Hifumi's workout routine. That build is something. Hifumi works out. The reading body isn't so bad in its nude state, I suppose. You didn't even see anything. What do you mean nude state? That wasn't nude. Birth. What do you mean? Still, I just can't believe it, like, for serious. Ogre's a girl. Bro, was this really okay? Well, I looked too, so I guess I'm gonna have to say yes. Meanwhile, we heard the buzzing of busy voices growing louder. The girls had finished their bath and joined us in the dining. Oh. What a nice bath. Dang. Okay. What is happening? Oh yeah, they wanted presents. Okay, now that this is done, should I like go for free time at this point? Like they give you free time. I heard that free time skills also carry over. But like, do I go back to chapter 4 or like what? After this, do I have to finish it? Do I have to finish it and go to chapter... Oh, sorry, not chapter 4, chapter 5? To, like, talk to people? Oh my goodness, all this money! Money, money, money! Mega is def someone who hang around in the fanfic subs. Not subs. I don't really go to subreddit. I don't really go to Reddit. I end up in Reddit when I search something on Google, and then the first thing is like a Reddit thread of people and sharing their experiences. But I used to, yeah, read fanfiction and whatnot. Dang, I used to write them. I used to write fanfictions. They weren't like anything wild. They were just based. Which part? This is free time, right? Ooh, free time, yeah. Yes. Let me see here. The report card. Do they retain my skills? They do! They really do! So you can go back and like start talking to people? Oh my gosh, should I talk? I'm gonna...
Oh.
Oh, it's not free time? That didn't really lead to anything. Wait, what was I supposed to do? Transcript. Oh my gosh, Zuri! Oh my gosh, good thing we finished that scene. Hello, Zuri! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you! How were you doing? What you doing? Weren't you like building something? I don't know what it was. It was some sort of Lego, but not really, question mark. I remember I popped in and I was like, man, I did one of these and to this day I have not finished building it. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. And hello everybody, if you are new, nice to meet you. I'm Mofutari Megumi. And I'm a spring swan VTuber and I scribble, squawk, and scream. And occasionally even sing. So nice to meet you. Pleasure to have you here. And if you've already been here, welcome back. Y'all missed the bud talk. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you, Capt Bafu, Kavinsky, White Cat for the Zuri raid. Wait, Lee, I guess I should head to the dining hall? Oh, so I'm supposed to go to the dining hall, okay. Also, sorry, I'm gonna be fast forwarding through this chapter because we already went through here. We just came back, because we wanted to get an alternate, cutscene. I already finished through chapter 3 of Danganronpa. Today we're gonna be doing chapter 5. We ate breakfast in a rush. Okay, so it's nighttime now, or... No, it's free time. It's free time. There we go. I kind of want to see... If I feel like I started chapter 5 already, though. Like, I kind of low-key started chapter 5. So if I save this and, like, go to chapter... Like, how do I do this? Can I get, like, free time situation? And then after the free time, who's this? So, Hifumi. I mean, Hifumi did, I could go to Hifumi. Hifumi is not with us anymore, so I guess we could... Honestly, I'm not that curious. I don't know. I feel like I'm not that curious about Hifumi, to be honest.
Yeah.
I salute to you. Ultimate salute. Do you want to hang out with Hifumi? Sure. Cosplayers these days are totally ignorant of the origin, the story, the significance of their hobby. And if you don't know history, you can never have a complete cosplay experience. Now, Mr. Nagi, prepare for a gloriously detailed history of the cosplay world. 1955! Hazuri! Oh my gosh. Hifumi and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hifumi a present? Yes, I have just the present for you, Hifumi. I think he'll like this very, very, very much. Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, wait, I don't have it anymore? Dang it. I have the... Oh, I can't... I don't think I can give him Justice Robo, actually. Dang it, I didn't have that. What should I give him now? I thought I had a perfect gift for him, which is why I talked to him. What now? I don't know what to do. Millennium Prize problems. I have 2 of these. Secrets of... Oh, Fun Plate. Project Zombie. Pagan Dancer. Tips and tips. What? What does that mean? Every gamer. Ooh, gaming fanatic? Is he a gamer fanatic? The butt thing? What is a butt? Which one? Water. Where's the butt thing? Ancient Tour. Novelist Fountain Pen. I should give that to Toko. If Facts. Cat Dog Magazine. Red costume. School despair bat. That's not. Wait, let me go over the gifts. Which one is the butt thing? Sunflower, birdseed, love status, Zoal, hopes, peak ring, blueberry perfume, God of War charm, glasses, G sick. What is this? No. Roller slippers. Fresh bindings. The thong? Which one's the butt thing? Adorable reaction. Where? Yeah, they're the Emperor Thong. I don't think I can... Dang it. Okay, I'll give him the chips. Someone suggested chips or cola. I'm so sorry. There we go. Why? Ooh. What? I'm getting called master? He's so pleased that something I gave him makes me happy. Would you like to learn about one of the many legends? Your legends? You know, ultimate fanfic creator. Oh yeah, we were talking about fanfics. This is very appropriate. One such legend is how, in middle school, I was able to convince the school to create a fanfic club. And from that day, I exposed myself and my fanfic to the world at large. By the way, do you happen to know what all my works is based on? Sorry, no idea. You were the highly acclaimed demon angel pretty pudgy princess. Now you might think that sounds totally cliche, but you would be wrong. I didn't simply copy the pretty girl Princess Piggle style. I took a total meta sci-fi approach. My perspective was seen as quite odd, of course, but if you really look at what I was doing, my version of Princess Pringles was a total antithesis of the new wave sci-fi movement. In fact, it was my response to J.G. Ballard's speculative fiction stylings. Hello, my geekdom is leaking out again, I apologize. I definitely got that impression. I can't believe you were able to single-handedly persuade the school to let you make a club. That's because I bribed them with a cut of my profits. Profits? And I've only gotten better at it. I'm blowing up. Up until now, I've always focused on taking part in Princess Piggle's single-setting events. Single-setting? It's when a circle gets together to come up with a project or event focused on only one show or series. So Princess Piggle's setting, Princess Piggle single-setting event would only allow works involving Princess Piggles. Yeah, see? On the flip side, if there's no restriction on the number of properties, do you know what that's called? A circle? Fan jam? No! Oh my gosh, I'm sorry! Free for all? Okay. That's absolutely right. Were you like this during your fanfic writing phase too? No! I was not the same! More and more slackers are showing up with no idea what fanfic really means. It's so annoying. In order to crush these peons with all my might, I'm gonna start taking part in more free-for-alls. Crush them? Doesn't sound very friendly. I don't participate in these events to make friends, and I cannot forgive those lazy bastards. And don't tell me to ignore them. If you let some little wimp survive, you'll regret it later. Play any RPG where the villain spares the hero when he's level 1. What happens? Boo! Kinda get it, but I kinda don't. It's a dog-eat-dog industry where only the most brutal survive. Don't worry, I'm gonna start you off easy by getting you involved in some cosplay action. You're a pretty good-looking guy. Ooh, we got the seal of good-looking guy from Hifumi. If your costume was decent enough, I might even let you work my booth. What? Hifumi wants me to net a magical girl harem? He really does consider me friendship. What does that even mean? Ooh. Oh, okay. It's nice. Running away back to his room, being like, I better get going. After this, what happens? I mean, my skill point did increase, so like, what do I do? Oh, Taka. Oh no. Take you where? Oh, sorry. He wants to take to the laptop. Forgot about that. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna leave. I'm not gonna talk to Kyoko. Where's the bathroom again? Is this the bath? Yes. I'm sorry. I have to have the map open at all times. After there's just no more free time, we could just skip over to... Oh my gosh. We could just skip over to... Oh no. What is happening? Oh my gosh. We could just skip over to chapter 5 now. It's already nighttime, so free time is over. After this, do I just leave? Do I just like go back and load chapter 5? Like, what happens now? I know this is a technique that people do to get like skill points that I missed and whatnot, but how do I not load chapter select? Oh, okay. Okay, I better... So I can just leave? I don't need to save this, right? I don't need to save this, right? Oh! Imagine if I... Chapter select. Wait, but I didn't... But I... But I... How come chapter 5 is not allowed? Oh, it's because I didn't finish chapter 5. Can I not load? Can I not load chapter 5? Hello? Is that not allowed? Do I need to go back to chapter 4? I did! I think I can only chapter select when the chapter is over. Continue? I can just click continue? Okay, wait. Let me see report card if anything happened. Wait, presents? Let me see if... My potato chip is still here. My potato chip is still here, which means that didn't count. Let me go over. Yeah, it didn't count. Which means that that scene didn't count either. It's fine. We got to see it anyways. We got to see it. It's fine. What are we gonna do again? System transcript. We all started our exploration. So we are going to go to the other floor. I think that it saves your progress if you go, but I guess if you go like... Sorry, I'm doing my best to figure out the map. I think it saves your progress with other people and getting their skills that you unlocked will matter if you actually finish the chapter and then go to chapter select, I think. Which wasn't possible for chapter 5 because we did not finish chapter 5 yet. Which is fine. We got the thing that mattered. Exactly. We got the thing that mattered. Alright, now officially we're gonna start chapter 5. We are going to finish this. Alright? I'm probably gonna stretch and hydrate in the in-between. So sorry about that. I think chapter 4 will have unlocked stuff now, maybe? Question mark? Continue is basically save load. So it doesn't carry, but it didn't register chapter 5 yet for whatever reason. I think it only... registered it. Excuse me. And she's a 10, but she plays Danganronpa. What are you talking about? That's still a 10. Danganronpa is awesome. It's an amazing game that requires wit and comprehension. Genuinely though, like, I have gained so much confidence with Danganronpa because I do know the game kind of does handhold you. I've talked about this before. The game does handhold you, but literally, sorry, I'm gonna get a tissue real quick. The game does handhold you quite a bit, but I feel so smart. I feel so smart when I figure out who the killer is. Oh my gosh, wait, sorry. I'm like not doing well in the nose department. Allergies? Question mark. Humbling experience, eh? Not really not actually humbling. Confidence booster. It feels so good. Like, I actually gained confidence playing this game, being like, maybe I'm not dumb after all, you know? Always thinking I'm dumb. But then I'm like, huh, maybe not. I'm gonna leave. Where's... Actually, I don't think I can open this. Yeah. There's no more floor other than this. Like, is there something that is... Is there something that is... Oh. I can't get over how big this shelf is. And someone's cleaned up all that powder that spilled on the floor. Byakuya said to leave and just, like, you know, explore more. And I don't think... What are we supposed to be exploring? Because nothing new was unlocked, to be honest. Oh, no. Nothing new. This isn't free time either, I don't think. The server room? Where's the server room? The data room? I think the data room is still locked, though. Actually, wait, maybe I should talk to Kyoko. Wait, I need to talk to Kyoko because she said something about the 16th member or something. What's in here? I think all of these were already unlocked. So I think I can go ahead and go to the second floor. Sorry, I'm like so lost. I'm like this little arrow on the screen being like, doko ni iru desu ka? 迷ってるよ今。めっちゃ I literally just passed by the stairs. なんか方向音痴って言うべき? This is the library. I don't think any of these were locked either. Let me go to the first floor and talk to Kyoko. I think I need to go to Kyoko's room, maybe? Oh, this is the store. This is the everything I think is like in... Is this? What is this actually? Oh, okay, this is the one. Alright, I'm gonna leave. Whoopsies, I haven't been there in so long. I was like, what is this door? I'm running, but I'm still getting so lost. Someone else has talked about this before, but I genuinely feel very embarrassed when I get lost a lot in the game because I feel like it's a very boring experience to be witnessing. So I don't like that I'm showing you guys just me being lost all the time. What? You don't have anything to talk to her right now? What? What are we supposed to do? Sorry. It's only been one day and I'm like, wait, what happened? Leave the area, leave the area. Oh my gosh, oh no. We're going to begin our search. Shouldn't there be a new floor unlocked? That's what I thought. That's why I went all the way to the 4th floor. But there's no 5th floor. The 4th floor was already unlocked. Free entertainment for chat. Even though I'm getting lost. This is a sauna. There is? Wait, what? There is? There's a 5th floor? Okay, wait. Why did I... Tell me, why did I literally... Freaking... There isn't. Wait. Why did I freaking manually go down and up the stairs when I could have teleported, huh? Oh, I was covering it! I'm dumb! I was covering the 5th floor with my head! I'm doing that thing where I play on OBS so I can read everyone's chat. I was like, where's the 4th? There's no 5th floor! Bro! Here I am on the 5th floor of Hope Peak Academy. The 5th floor has been opened up to us. And it's totally different from all the floors. Oh yeah, you're right. It feels unpleasant. Oh no, this is becoming more horror-y. Oh my gosh, is that a freaking dojo? The insult! This is insulting. Cherry blossoms! Whoa! Wow! This is what you consider elegant? I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing. But considering your situation, isn't it kind of out of place? Right, the room is totally enclosed, but there's a tree blooming. Honestly, I incorporate that in my... Oh, it's a straw. Okay. What's this? Oh, it's the same thing. Same dialogue. A suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese. What? What does that even mean? That's just the monitor thing again. Okay, let's try going this way. Ooh. There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. The wooden lockers and keys remind me of super old school public bathhouses. Alright, we've explored... Oh, what? Oh, okay. What? Where else is there? Is there something that I'm missing again? Maybe on the floor, or... Should I be talking to someone? What is it? Should I be talking? I should be talking to her, I think. What Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean? They've used this so much.
この学園に潜む16人目の高校生。超高校級の絶望と呼ばれる女子高校生。戦場むくろに気をつけて。
京子さん。キリギリさん。I'm not going to say anything. I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Oh. You understand why, right? She was trying to tell me that whatever it was important. The mastermind can figure it out. How did Kyoko get her hands on information that can be that important? We're finished here. She made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. Sorry, I am very congested right now, and so I feel like I'm stumbling over my words because I'm like congested, so I'm like lisping everywhere. Yes. That's crazy. Oh my god, sorry. This was the dojo. And then this is like the plant room. Oh my gosh, I was gonna say beautiful, and then this gigantic, like, carnivorous looking thing.
Ooh.
At first I thought I saw blue skies, but turns out they just painted the ceilings and the walls and the ceilings. Oh, but the plants are all real. It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation. It helps me relax. It's not what you're thinking, is it? Huh? Why? Is that bad? Don't you get it? Didn't you realize the true horror of plant life? What? is there just beneath the surface. Beneath their calm exterior, they're always watching and waiting. When they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore, they'll put their plan for global human extinction into action. I'm serious. Yeah, this is the Reflecia. He's like, oh, it's been a while since, like, the Reflecia flower. Wasn't it like the biggest flower and also the stinkiest, or both? No matter what, where or when, the surveillance cameras are following her every move. There's like a shed. Whoa. Whoa. There's more stuff now. We're gonna go to the mines, kids. Crazy diamond? I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. Oh, no, don't leave. I meant to press this. I like how I said, like, no, don't leave, as if, like, I don't have a control over whether I leave or not. I'm like, no, don't leave. No, stop it. I'm sorry, I keep pressing the wrong button. I have to look down at the button again. Bags of fertilizer are piled up. There's so many different kinds to choose from. This is very eerie. What's this do? This says Monokuma. There's a lawn mower here. Monokuru? Oh, Monokuro. Monokuro? What lawn? And then there's this. Many flower pots, big ones, little ones, any size. I think that's it. That's all that is in the shed. I'm gonna leave now. That's crazy that they just painted it, but it looks still... It still looks like very, how to say, like, refreshing, very naturey, you know? What is that? Those nozzles poking out. Are those sprinklers? Yep. Hello, fishy. Whoa, what is this? This thing's super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. True, I don't think I've... Oh! After that! They are surrounded by, like, those, like, Venus flytraps. That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it and you're in for some real excitement. Your heart's all like, whoa! And the plant's all like, snap! And your flesh is all like, ugh, I'm dead! In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. Our student at Hope's Peak Academy added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist. Although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy. By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people. So it's totally good for the environment. Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself. Is Monokuma a student that survived the tragedy and is now hateful of the world and I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Spouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I'd better keep my distance. By the way, when I ask questions like that, don't actually say yes or no. Just putting it out there. It sounds like it. Yeah, doesn't it sound like it? Is this a chicken coop? I'm just thinking out loud. Thinking out loud, be like, is he a student? What's a chicken coop doing here? True, are there actual... There's chickens! They're just regular chickens, right? Like, they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that? It seems safe. It's a chicken. It's really alive, right? There's no mistake? Oh, I have to click on every single one of them? Okay, so there's nothing here, only the chickens, and they don't even give Monokuma coins. Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them here. Exactly? 5. You know, the number that comes after 4 and before 6, at least in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, there's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos. It's a number of power. He's saying it again. Somebody is like a third? Can someone translate? A refreshing number on par with hand squeeze all natural lemonade. Never lets me get a word in edgewise. Alright, let me count them again. Okay, so there's 5? Oh my gosh, I didn't... He keeps counting and it's 5? I don't know. That's kind of some control panel set near the wall. Does it control the air conditioning or something? Oh no. It's for the sprinklers! Sprinklers? Yeah! It controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Every morning, 7:30, 5 chickens, the shed, and then the lockers in the dojo. You can change it if you want to. You got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get dread, so watch yourself. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through the sprinklers anyway. Or do you have some kind of water fetish? Monokuma, please. Yarashi. That's all he ever says. Yarashi. Oh, that is... Hey. Chapter 5, 5 chickens, 5th floor. Dang. Does it mean something? That's crazy because typically, like, when it comes to, like, numbers that mean something, usually it's 4. Like, 4 means, like, death. But I guess that's too much of, like, on the nose, like, boring, generic, reference. Oh my gosh, it's Hina! Hi, Hina! This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. You're right. There's something about the floor. It feels very empty. Did they run out of rooms to make because it's the 5th floor? What the frick? What the hell is this? The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled, it was sour, pungent, and possibly rank. It smells awful, doesn't it? What are you doing here? It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying... It's the smell of death, their flesh and fat and blood. There was no surprise in his voice, no shock. He was right. I'd experienced the smell more than once before. It was the same smell of death and despair. But the smell is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have... What? My fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me! It's literally all your fault. If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened. No. It's quite the opposite. The opposite? Yup. Let me give you an itty-bitty, squiggy little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it. What? How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs in those mean old RPGs. But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die of bloody, gruesome deaths every day. So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. What's he talking about? He just left it in the way he found it? What's the meaning of all this? How could he say he left it when he found it? Like, would it be like this if it was, like, not recent? Does that mean this recently happened? Oh no, the blood. It's not pink. You're right. There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. Oh, the blood stains are dry. And their color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. This is all really blood? Of course, I couldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? I wonder if, like, something happened that caused all the students here to, like, fight against each other. There's not any blood on, like, the metal thing. So perhaps that was put in here after the fact. That after what happened here. This is crazy. I wonder what the story is behind Monokuma. Monokuma is like presented as like very easily hateable. And sorry, tissue again, my nose. Is very easily hateable, but I feel like with Danganronpa there might be some deeper meaning to what he's doing. There has to be. That's like the big mystery of like, why is this all happening? Yada yada. I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. I always see it at the scene of a murder. I wish I could say I don't believe it. I wonder if Monokuma is like the ultimate despair. Oh wait, no, sorry. There was a 16 Joskose. I forgot for a second there. Bro, there's even like blood handprints. So what if they like tried to run away and they're like their blood is here? There's a lot of like scratches. Could it be a serial killer? An eye for an eye though. So is it a revenge plot where the students actually bad people because they're geniuses and they're up their ass like Byakuya once was? It's like I'm not even here. Or is he just flat out ignoring me? That was crazy. Let's see the other classrooms. The other classrooms are fine. Catch me if you can. Makoto? Who's Makoto? Wait up, I'm gonna punish you. Gross. Who is this? What if actually Monokuma was actually a teacher? What if Monokuma was a teacher in the academy? Sorry, I'm rubbing my nose again. Cause like he's here and he's like, wait up, I'm gonna punish you. So what if he was a figure of like authority or whatever, which is like a teacher, and like he feels despair over the fact that his students died. But then why would he want to put us here and then let more students? I'm just throwing out as many theories as I can that I feel like could be plausible. Toko, what's wrong? Is she trying to say something? I think she's almost just a little more and I might get it. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what it is you're trying to tell me. You just let her shoulders drop. She looks so sad. I guess she gave up. What? Just tell me! Oh no. Nothing to see here. Which one did I go into? I'll try this one. Nighttime secrets? No more. He's so dirty. What the heck is this? A violin? The other one had despair written on it, and this one has a violin written on it. I'm gonna leave now. Freaky Kuma. Okay, I'm gonna go to the last room now. Dang. Who have I not seen? I think that was all of us, right? Raw? What the heck does that mean? It's locked? A biolab that we're forbidden from seeing into. It kind of sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. I guess I've seen what there is to see up here for now. Once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. Hello there, Pokey Castle. One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall. And for too long. It would appear everyone has returned. But still, it's just the 6 of us. It's barely enough for a decent volleyball team. Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Even if one person dies, we can still feel the basketball team.
Oy.
What? Hina, since when were you someone who like talked about that so flippantly? Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered. Alright.
ね
My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. Biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there. If this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature, the final boss or tyrant or...
でも
We're not in a horror game, though. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood no matter how much you think about it. Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently. I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right. No, how I said it is right. Alright, Byakuya. Hey, Byakuya, it seems like Toko wants to say something. So, why are you telling me? You need to give her permission to speak! Oh, because you told her to zip it or whatever. Oh, I'd forgotten about that! Jesus, man. I know you like torturing her, but come on! Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you. Oh my god, like, I cannot handle this. Like, Toko, please. Please. God. Is it your first playthrough? Yes, indeed. I have first playthrough on my title on every single one, and it's the only thing I put there until today. I need to change the title of all my episodes, because every single episode of my Danganronpa playthrough, it's just Danganronpa first playthrough episode 1, first playthrough episode 2, episode 3, episode 4, and then 5. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna tell you guys, we're not gonna stop. I'm gonna take accountability. I'm gonna put in the title. We're not gonna stop until we finish chapter 5. But yes, it is indeed my first playthrough of Poke Castle. I'm like, I don't want to spoil anything in the title, so I don't know what's gonna happen. Like, I don't know. I'm just gonna put it in. You know, I'm just gonna put it in like first playthrough. That's it. I don't know what's inside the. They're gonna play the other games. That if I had to give a prize for most most often asked questions, it's gonna be like, is this your first time? And are you gonna play the other games? Yes to both. I have the 2 other games, so I bought it because it was a bundle where it's like a massive discount. I was like, okay, fine. I promised to play Danganronpa. I might as well buy this bundle. So I have all 3, actually. And I bought it like 5 years ago. Oh my gosh. You're on me, master. Don't worry. I took care of the audio problem. My god, Kyoko. You're just gonna take it? Shut up! Oh my gosh. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in a classroom on the floor and something caught my attention. Oh my gosh, it's Assassination Classroom! Kono-sensei! Kono-sensei! A knife? We have knives in the kitchen. This thing is huge. It's like Rambo size.
Nanda.
It's a survival knife of some type. Oh my gosh, the tragedy! Oh my gosh, the tragedy was the Assassination Classroom the whole time. The students were Nagisa and Karma and everybody and Maimoto and Koro Sensei. That was the tragedy that they do not name. Is this your first time playing? Serious. Also, that one. Who's your favorite character so far? My favorite character was Chihiro, but I need to get to know them more, you know? What was it doing in a classroom? How would I know? What are you gonna use that knife for? What are you planning to do with us? Yasu, have you learned nothing? I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave it. Knife just laying around. I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer. Yasu. Hina has become so chill. Sakura's death has made her a changed woman. I can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do. I don't want it anyway. It's too dangerous. What do we do? Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Me? Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it. Then that's that. Well, don't I get a say? It's just so much. Aww, Byakuya! Aww, I think I might have a love-hate relationship with Byakuya. Just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me. Here you go, Makoto. They're acting like I already said yes. I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Do I still have bad breath? Sorry. I'm sorry it stinks. I'm sorry it stinks. Oh my gosh, this is so uncomfortable. You made a valuable discovery. Good job. What is happening right now? Byakuya is climbing up the ranks. Oh my god, this is another instance of me being like, I hate tsunderes, and then I go for the tsundere? Come on! Did Master just praise me? Good for you! Oh no, she hates it. She's gonna turn into Jill and she's gonna kill Byakuya next because she's like, you're not the master that I want. Oh no way, she's happy. I must be dreaming. Please do not, Toko. You're already, like, excreting too many liquids. Please don't add any more. Please. I beg of you, Toko. I need you to... I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad. This is so sad, truly. Who do... Byakuya? Did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor? Well... No, strange is a massive understatement. The smell of flesh and fat and blood. Why... having... the white outlines of the countless corpses. It was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far. What the hell are you talking about? They didn't go in? The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Everybody's smell, concentrated. God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it. But I mean, what the heck happened in that room? I could only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed there! Stop, seriously, I'm gonna throw up! Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Huh? You're thinking the same thing then, my theory is. The mass murder took place in that room in an incident said to have happened 1 year ago. The awful scene in that room. That was the tragedy that happened a year ago? Makoto! Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. That's true. That would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors. And I guess that all makes sense, but it's all just so awful. They're just awful. Super awfully awful. You're right, it's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless. But still, how is it that not one of us heard about something like that happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up? Maybe it's a memory thing. Maybe their memories were erased, but that would be crazy. I mean, they do have, like, genius students, so it wouldn't be crazy, I guess, to, like, have a student that invented memory erasure injection. Like, they knock us out, and then they inject us with, like, something. But we don't know each other before the injection. Like, before we passed out collectively. I'm trying to think of theories. Oh, that used to be Sakura's job. When I was looking around, the layout of the school. What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school? Huh? What do you ask? Because if you did, you must have noticed. The 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. Is it bathrooms? Stairs? Huh? Does that mean the 5th floor is the end? You're finally starting to get a clear picture of the school. All that's left is to solve the underlying mystery. That's the hardest part. Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay as long as we work together. I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, not I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes. Who have I not spoken to? Oh wait, no, Hina after. We need to talk to Hina after. Because we only got up until the layout.
So,
Oh wait, what? Talk to Kyoko again?
ne.
Oh. Yasuhiro, I think Yasuhiro's actually the one I haven't talked to. A stupidly large plant. Oh, that's a lot. Stupidly large plant. Monokuma flower, yeah, because if they can invent a Monokuma flower, they can probably invent something that can erase our memory. It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though. Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. Yeah, apparently the sprinkles come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Yeah, remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch cold. You don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know? She says it with a smile. Of course not, because idiots never get wet. What? I think you're thinking of ducks. I'm starting to worry about Hiro. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is? Hey, come on. You don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. So, what was the question again? Don't worry, you just answered it. You gotta talk to him again because he mentioned a lot of stuff. Chicken coop. That's right, 5 chickens. I love chickens. Let's raise them up big and fat. We can make fried chicken or a barbecue. Decisions. Oh. Raw? Hina, please, girl. I'm pretty sure that kill you. Girl, please. I know we know you're obsessed with protein, but raw chicken? God. You notice you too, huh? That pickaxe. What about the pickaxe? Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed, and the word Crazy Diamond had been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Crazy Diamond?
So, ne.
I don't just think I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before. Where? That's what I remember. Oh my gosh. It was on Mondo's uniform on the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Same thing, right? Crazy Diamond. You're absolutely right. But why would that be on a pickaxe in the garden? Mondo must have stuck in there and done it, right? But we didn't have access to the garden until today. Then maybe Mondo bought it with him when he first came here and Monokuma confiscated it? Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to Mondo. What stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help. How are we gonna call for help with the lawnmower? I don't know, maybe we can use it to make crop circles or something. Yeah, that's it, I'm gonna make crop circles. And we can use those to call for help. What the heck's happened to you? You weren't like this at the beginning, you know? Well, back then my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been. I think that's all the new information we have now. So, and what do we do? Well, starting today you're all under my command, but before we proceed, I need to figure something out. How cocky can you be? You're gonna put us through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. 10 plus 10 is obviously 10. I have no idea about Kyoko. Kyoko? Hina is the only girl in Danganronpa that wears pants instead of skirts. Oh! True. Sakura, Kyoko, Toko, Junko, women, who else? Women, Celeste. I think that is all. Kyoko's identity. Huh? Kyoko's identity? But Kyoko is Kyoko, right? Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro, Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant. Even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Let me mention it, she's never told us. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right? It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion. So Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't. Oh no. Oh no, we just rised up and our hearts grew 3 times bigger and we unionized. Why won't you tell us?
違うわ。
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
ど
What do you mean?
それが
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory? You mean amnesia?
なんだ
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking, but if this is a joke, I am not laughing. You can't be serious right now, can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
でも
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
なんだ
So you have no intention of telling us? Then I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
ね
What are you going to do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
決まりだ
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any other further suspicious activity.
Eh?
Limit my options?
諦めろ
Give me the key to your room. But if she gives you a room key, she can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold on. A threat like that?
いいわ。
Fine, I understand. Good, you're finally in the room for conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and held out a room key to him.
まさか
You darn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
だって
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
あの
Maybe she really did lose her memory. If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever. Only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
でも
The worst school where only the worst things happen? Do you really mean that?
ねえ
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much. Kyoko turned her back on us without a word, began to walk away.
おい
Where do you think you're
じ
going?
ゃあね
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
ど
What's
ど
her
ういうこと
deal?
で
I
も
think you went too far taking your room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. Toko, please.
黙れ
Somebody get a mop.
おい
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of you breathing, of your heart beating, it grates on me. Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but what's Kyoko gonna do now? The situation, it's just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone. What happened? What happened?
うん
Who are you yelling all of a sudden?
だって
Oh no! Oh my gosh! Monokuma! It's you. How long have you been standing there? Very, very angry! Angry at what? At the thief! Yes! That's right! I'm very sad to tell you there's a... Oh wait, no, why am I giving it an accent? There's a thief in your mace!
え
What? My precious! They stole it! Your precious? Your teacher had faith in you, and this is how you repay me? With betrayal? Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies.
ね
But what the heck is your precious? Shut up! I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street.
ど
That's too
どういう
real.
ことだべ
You know those like memes where it's like, I hope you die is too far-fetched. Saying like, I hope you get a hiring freeze and you die penniless on the street. That's real. He said something about his precious getting stolen. Does anyone have an idea what that might mean? It likely has something to do with Kyoko. Huh? Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? But if that's true, what was it and why would she do that? Makoto, are you daft? Idiot sandwich! She literally stole a file! She told you! What do you mean, what did she steal? Did she steal something? Yeah! It's like artists being like, I draw you pregnant. Exactly. Laugh from you.
ね
Oh
So-
no, but what about Kyoko? I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms, don't go wandering
え
around.
それ
Not
は
like you need to tell us that.
じゃあな。
Well then, this is first. I'll see you all tomorrow. Never anger an artist. Follow his lead. Actually, absolutely correct. Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. What about Kyoko? What's she gonna do? Oh my gosh. Makoto, you need to... What's happening? Oh, she's gonna come stay with him. Did I hear that at the doorbell? Wait, the drawer. Bro, Makoto's so defenseless. He's gonna die.
ね
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. What? Again? Also, how? What, she's just not gonna sleep? I guess there's no rule against not sleeping. I think the rule was only that you can't fall asleep anywhere outside your dorms.
えね
Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late. It's okay, I'm used to it.
え
Indeed.
じゃあ
Well, then let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean this has something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
ええ
That's right. So I was right. What did you steal?
それは
I stole this. A key? But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get this?
それは
From the headmaster's room. You went in the headmaster's room? I thought it was not allowed.
でも
The lock was broken. What?
そう
It was Sakura. She did it for us! Sakura! Oh! Sakura! Sorry, I was out of frame. She did?
ええ
Remember what she said in her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us?
そうよ
That's right. So that we could uncover whatever secrets might lay hidden within. She did that for us. She violated the school regulations to help us. She'd already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
ええ
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I just rolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away. Which is why I used you as a decoy. She asked me to meet you at the data center in order to...
そう
Correct. I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took the opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Wow. What you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too? But like, how did she do it with like security cameras and everything?
戦場ムクロこの学園に潜む16人目の高校生超高校級の絶望と呼ばれる女子高校生戦場ムクロに気をつけて
Did you find out about this Mukuro Ikusaba while you were in here?
ええ
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. What if she is Mukuro Ikusaba? Dangerous?
つまり
She may very well be the mastermind. Mastermind? But didn't Alter Ego say that the headmaster is probably the mastermind?
違うわ
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. To make such a strong statement without proof, that's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba really could only be the mastermind?
とにかく
Anyway, this key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlock?
それ
I
は
don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go and find out. Oh my gosh, what's this music? You're planning on seeing it back in again? You can't, that's way too dangerous! You want me to draw his attention, but we can't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? If there's more than one person watching us.
そうかしら
But they didn't catch on last night, right? But we just got lucky.
ね
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Huh? But wouldn't there be, like, recordings? Wouldn't they account for, like, surveillance cameras or something? Wait, true! They, for some reason, didn't do surveillance cameras where you can, like, watch the recordings. Because Monokuma was like, who stole it? Which one of you stole it? And also, like, he didn't punish us. He didn't unfairly punish us. Suspicious. We may have just been lucky a guess will be proven true. If it's true, then the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time. There would have to be a period of time when the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true, and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. When I think what might happen if we fail, I don't think you need to worry all that much after all. With the minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. No restriction have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? Even when I took a key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world don't matter. You can just kill us without a second thought. I see. In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis. What? In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what? In other words, we gain something whether we succeed or not. Though there's no reason not to do it, right? But...
先に進むためには危険を避けては通れない。
We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized. I'd never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixated on the mystery. Ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel, and wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. What's this?
そうね。
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. If something happens? I'm not planning on dying. There's always a chance of it, and the death without meaning is unappealing. Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back at some point. You can be sure of that. Yes, of course. And one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Sure, but because then there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right? Well, there's that too. You mean there's something else? It's nothing. Forget I said anything. I can't just forget that easily. Okay then, shall we begin? I'm counting on you, Makoto. I'm going on ahead. The rest is up to you. Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time, and like every other time she moved at a brisk pace as she left. Well, it wasn't like every other time. It was a sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. Everything's gonna be fine, I know it. Whenever Makoto has a weird feeling, something always goes wrong. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety. And then I got to work. Let's do this. Monokuma, you can see me right when I go. I've got a bone to pick with you. Excuse me. Well, this is a surprise, you being the one to call me out. Hey, by the way. Huh? What were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse, just the two of you in the middle of the night? Definitely a high steamy moment, wouldn't you say? I feel like he's just saying this, but he's trying to poke at something. I'm not saying all that. Removed to conform with local and international censorship law. All over her, didn't you? Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. But whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late-night bat scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation far away from X-rated exploits. So is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse? Bullseye! Or is it maybe because the lens get all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? Sounds like that's the bullseye to me. Anyway, you went to all the trouble to get me out here now. What do you want? Oh, well, this is something I want to confirm with you. Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella? But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. Actually there is. Bruh. Monokuma is both infuriating and hilarious. Tension shagaru na. I like the way he's like, like he like says, which is a common phrase in, I mean common in like anime, but it's like the voice actor did amazing. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. What did you really want to ask me? You told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours? Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me? You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me! You're not gonna ask something useful like how to get the best honey or Urson breeding tips? What? This is just crazy. Are all pubescent teen boys as nutty as you? You're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and... What is that? That's it. What's that second thing? It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill it in yourself. Making me trudge all the way out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. And the next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out. Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. I hope I kept it distracted long enough. Now all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. She'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine, right? Imagine the guilt he feels if, like, he didn't distract Monokuma enough. His VA is Doraemon's? That's crazy. Oh, この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。バンダイナムコオンライン。え？すごい！What's happening? Why is it so slow? Oh my god. Sakura! Sakura-chan! Ike! What is this a metaphor of? Is this Monokuma's... Oh my god. Monokuma's... minions? What is happening right now? Wait, what? Huh? They said it's been cancelled and to buy a lot of Danganronpa. I couldn't read it out loud because I was drinking water. This super stylish, super fashionable game was cancelled during development, but it'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells well. And you guys have to recommend it to your friends too. Honestly, right now, Danganronpa, if anyone wants to play it themselves, although you did kind of just watch me play it, but like, you know, if anyone wants to, they're on sale right now, I believe. Like Danganronpa stuff. 50% off and all that. Not sponsored, hashtag not sponsored. I wish. Kyoko, Kyoko, Kyoko. Kyoko, Kyoko, Kyoko. Hinanai de. Shinu na, Kyoko. And then, oh my gosh, if Kyoko dies, like, there's gonna be discourse again being like, it's your fault because you took her key. Please tell me she's here. Oh my god, she's not here. You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today. I really think a tiny excuse like that is gonna work. Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. Stop me. I mean, since they had passed it, then maybe reset. Sorry, please don't hate me. Whatever punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says bad girl. I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stop my mouth full of trash. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind. It's no use, she's disgusting to the bone. Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning. Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, and for anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not gonna show up anymore. Can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing to do right now is just to keep quiet. Whatever her reason, I'm curious to what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so... Yeah, you still have her key, right? Are you looking for Miss Kitty Kitty? What do you want now? I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kitty Kitty is, right? Do you know where she is? But it's hard to say. You don't know either?
なんだ
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here, to try and prod us for information. Hey, don't you hate it when someone asks what their favorite movie is and they name some indie what? I feel like reading Whiplash the way he changes subjects like that. Not just masochist, muscle. Bro! Toko a masochist. Thank goodness, it looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. I guess our plan went off just fine last night. Which would mean...
ね
maybe the mastermind can monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Would she have been right about that? Was I right? You're looking for Miss Kitty Kitty? Any idea where she might have gone? We have no idea. And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you! For serious! I see. Oh, fine. Whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers! What's that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way. Where the heck could she have gone? Don't you think we should all go look for her? And how would you suggest we approach the task, even Monokuma can't seem to locate her?
怪しいぞ
How can he not know where she is? So strange. Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. But somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice? Where could it be? Oh my god. We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. It's free time. Oh my gosh, time to talk to Byakuya. Let's go. We're gonna get invited to his room. I can feel it. Where could he be? Oh wait, he said that we all returned to our rooms. Could he just be in his room? Gonna go to Byakuya? Wait, what? I thought it's free time. Oh my gosh, sorry. What? I guess I'm supposed to look for Kyoko or... This is the 3rd floor. 5th. Oh, what? I thought everyone returned to their rooms. Wait, okay, I think it was here, right? Byakuya. There we go. Let's talk to Byakuya.
なんだ
Yes, spend some
ま
time.
あいいだろう
I spent some time with Byakuya. Yes. Are we gonna give him the Emperor's Thong again? I'm just gonna give him the papers because I don't think that anyone else cares for these papers besides him. So I'm just gonna give these to him. Because the thong might also can be given to someone else. You know what I mean?
これ
How
は
did you get your hands on this?
当然だ
A bird in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. What?
なんだ
It's a proverb. It means if you can only obtain something inferior, they're still better than longing for something better. Oh. Yeah, I know what it means, but so what?
つまり
Put another way, if all you have nearby is a loser, that's better than a proper assistant far away. Makoto, be my secretary. What? A useless commoner like you could never hope to earn more than, say, $100,000 a year. But as my secretary, you could be guaranteed an ample salary and job security for the rest of your life. Oh my gosh, yes, Byakuya, please. And in honor of it, oh, it's his birthday! Happy birthday! How about I multiply your already impossible expectations by, 5.5? You mean... I don't want to do the math. That's like board member money.
なんだ
Of course, as my secretary, you wouldn't be a mere servant. At some point, I would want you to become an actual assistant, taking the lead on important projects. Oh my gosh, I feel so tickled right now. This is like crazy. This is like what people felt for Regina George, where she like terrorizes you, but you also wanted her to like you. Assuming you produce acceptable results, you could even become a core part of the Togami Corporation.
つまり
You have no reason to refuse. It's all so sudden, I don't get why, but he seems serious about it. Still, No, Makoto! You don't speak for us! No! Don't do this! Makoto, don't! Most commoners will never get that chance. This is a literally once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Do you understand? This is your chance. This is your one and only chance to rise above the... Exactly, Makoto! Literally, how are you gonna get a job at this guy's firm? Oh my gosh, Sushi, no, please don't crack. Sushi, no! No, let go, darling. Let it go. Oh my gosh, this little troublemaker. Literally, what kind of like immediately, like your starting salary, graduating out of high school, I think, is $550,000, Makoto? Are you really so scared of having to compete in order to win? It's not that I'm scared, it's that I want to succeed based on my own effort. Bull crap! I call bull crap! What do you mean? This is still own effort! You made the effort to get to know Byakuya. This is called networking. This is called connections. It's called being... what was it, the word? Parachute hire. Okay, plenty of people are parachute hires. You could be the most qualified person in this field, Makoto, and if someone knows the CEO, they're gonna get hired. They could have zero qualifications. They could have, I don't know, and they're gonna get hired, Makoto. Stop being a baby and face reality. This is the real world. Society exists. What do you mean? Succeed based on my own effort. You think surviving this freaking death game with Byakuya and getting to melt his ice cold spiky little heart with titanium spikes is not your own effort? Find my own battlefield, my butt. I don't want it handed to me, I want to earn it. You're not gonna earn it, Makoto! You're never gonna be able to earn secretary or whatever job, starting job, that'll net you $550,000! I want find something I'm willing to fight and die for. That's the only way I'll be satisfied. Are you crazy? Since when has Makoto been this much of an idealist? You literally are only here in Hope's Academy because you're quote-unquote the ultimate lucky student. Well, he is very smart. I will admit that. He's been very smart. But it's also because I've been controlling you like Remy from Ratatouille, alright? You're linguini, Makoto. You cannot cook. I am the rat that cooks inside your head, okay? You'll be like, oh, what? Kyoko stole something? Yeah, because you talked to her the night before about her stealing something and getting information from it. Then you meant what you said earlier, that if you can live a life that you're satisfied with, that's all that matters. I'm glad to see you pass my test. Oh. This freaking... Yeah! I stand by what I said. Your test? That's right. The mere thought of someone like you as my secretary makes me physically ill. Bro, he freaking hates us! So then, a salary offer still stands, of course. It's yours if you want it. I don't need you spreading rumors that Byakuya Tagomi doesn't honor his word. So he'd basically be paying me to do nothing? In a way, I almost regret my decision. But I must say, I just don't understand you. You don't want to fight, and yet you don't flee from the battle either. It's like I said, for me, happiness comes from living the life I want to live. Also true. Honestly, yeah. Easy enough to say. Now you have to enforce your will until the very end. If you can do that, if you can make it to the end, I'm afraid I'll be forced to acknowledge mitomeru. I know the exact phrase for this. Mitomeru shika. I'm stun locked. I forgot the rest of the sentence. Mitomeru shika aozeremasen. No. There's a word, I'm blanking on it. Mitomeru shika. Mitomeru shika gozaimasen. Mitomeru shika aozeremasen. Someone help me. It's something like that. It sounds like Mega would have lost Byakuya's test. Yeah, I would have. But I stand by my word. Because this whole test situation, this is like Darman YouTube video being like, oh my gosh, it's because she was like not strong enough and not idealistic enough to resist the rich person's test, and now she's lost everything. I stand by what I said. I can't get over how I said, like, of course, having you as my secretary makes me physically ill. Imagining you as my secretary makes me physically ill. That's exactly what I'll do. Someday, absolutely. I don't expect much from you, but I'll be waiting. Oh! Ooh! Nice. I would have freaking lost that test. In the real world, though, I would have won. I feel worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead, and now I'm getting chills. This is bad. I think I might be getting sick. Oh no, Makoto, you can't get sick. I'm gonna have to talk to Byakuya again. He still hasn't invited me to his room! Naze da! Him and Toko are always together now. This is the dining hall. Alright, here we go, dining hall. There it is. Yippee! Excuse me. Looking at you makes me physically ill. Different, voice. Memo unlocked. Yippee! Does giving them a gift increases their like points, right? I don't know what else Byakuya would like besides the ones I gave him, which is the two things. The Emperor song is not obvious at all, but Cherry Blossom, Rose Whip, Muramasa. Wait, did I went past that? No, I did not. Thank you. Because there's no. Oh no, what's happening? Why is this ominous music playing? Mado wakaranai no ka. Understand what? I've been sacrificing all this valuable time of mine for your sake. But it's all amounted to nothing. You simply have nothing to talk about. You could talk forever in a day and I would gain nothing from it. But the more we come to understand each other, you and I will never understand each other. We live in different worlds. Our ways of life, our ways of thinking are totally incompatible. You're a loser, so go ahead and leave your loser life, make a bunch of loser friends, and together you can lick each other's loser wounds. You don't have to keep saying loser. Whether your self-indulgence is a lie or not doesn't matter. Whatever happens, I'm going to keep on fighting and I'm going to keep on winning. That's one thing that will never change. But having to win all the time, doesn't that make your life kind of hard? Such is the fate of the Chosen. The Chosen. Listen, I've been meaning to ask you. Keep talking about the Chosen. What does that mean exactly? The way you say it seems a lot heavier than how I'd normally think of it. If I'm going to waste my time with you anyway, I may as well explain the one thing. This seems like the anime scene where he like is having fun. He's like starting to warm up to like Makoto and friends, and he's like smiling to himself, being like, it's stupid, but maybe it's not so bad once in a while. And then something happens, or like he comes into a realization where it's like, no, it's been a waste of time. I shouldn't have done it. What have I become? What have I allowed to infiltrate into my life? Be like, no. And then now he's just like, Makoto's like talking to him and he's suddenly done it 180. I'll tell you how I become known as the ultimate affluent progeny. There's a story behind
つ
that?
まり
It has to do with the secret to Togami family's prosperity. Oh! Sorry, I got surprised by the wire going on my foot. Our success comes from our family's rather peculiar inheritance system. Peculiar inheritance? What do you mean? You see, our family head never takes a wife. Rather, he couples with exceptional women the world. What? He couples with exceptional women the world over in order to bear as many children as possible? All over the world? They then make the children compete and only one can come out on top. Yep. What I tell you, rich people have their problems too, and this is what happens. This is crazy. They make problems for themselves. Whoever it is earns the right to become the next head of our family. You mean you have to fight your own brothers and sisters?
そうだ
From my battle, there were 15 of us in total. When all was said and done, only one was still standing, the youngest brother. Me. This reminds me of Kyoya a bit, our in high school host club. Kyoya is different because he, like, in Kyoya's family, the eldest was, like, favored. So he was kind of told to, like, not overstep and, like, overshadow his older brother. And so Kyoya learned to shrink himself. Ugh, I still get so emotional thinking of that scene where, like, it zooms out and he, like, has painted a really beautiful picture, a huge, beautiful picture. Kind of like a metaphor of, like, how he doesn't shrink himself anymore. He's, like, you know, not not suffocating as much because of Tamaki's freaking meddlesome behavior. That's why he was so triggered when we called him a Nepo baby. He's still a Nepo baby, but, like, he was triggered about, like, oh, guaranteed success. He was like, you don't know how messed up our family is. You don't know what you're talking about, Makoto. In the entire history of the Togami family, the youngest male had never won. Jeez, that sounds brutal. The youngest male is crazy. I can't even imagine something like that.
なんだ
So now do you understand? I won my title in open combat. That is how I became the ultimate affluent progeny. I was not born into greatness. I had to earn it.
つまりだ
I put my life on the line, and I earned the right to be called the chosen. You put your life on the line? Then what about your siblings? They're dead. Wait, I was joking! Dead?
黙れ
I don't mean that literally, of course. They became dead to the family, unfit for the name of Togami. Of course, for them, it really is like death. They're forced to become one of the 99%. One of you. But it must have been really hard, right? You can't even imagine. Which is why the survivor is recognized as the chosen. When you take over as the head of the family, all the weight of the family comes to rest on your shoulders.
つまり
That is how dedicated I am. I am forever dedicated to keep on winning. He's such an Asian kid. This is so sad. He's only ever allowed to win. And so I shall. Otherwise I would feel only pity for those I'd already defeated. Oh, he's also kind of doing it for the people he defeated. Winning comes natural to me. All I'll say at this point is that I'm going to win this game too. What? Didn't we establish that we're not gonna be gaming? This isn't a game anymore where he's gonna bow out of the game? I guess this is a set, like, you're supposed to unlock this before this chapter. It's been a long time since I've had so much fun. I need to get as much enjoyment out of it as possible.
何度も
And
言
in
わ
the
せる
end,
な
I will stand victorious. I won't lose to the mastermind or you or anyone else. Even as the rest of you fall one by one, I will live and I will win.
戸上の名にかけて
Nobody but Byakuya could talk that way and sound so convincing. But because it's him, it seems possible that maybe that is his fate. Honestly, the more I talk to him, the more I see how far apart we are. At the same time, I feel like I understand him that much more. At least I think I do.
じゃあな
What? Now let me be crystal clear. We no longer have anything to talk about. Do not come to me like this again. Goodbye, loser. I can't imagine any way Byakuya and I could ever become friends in this lifetime. What? But in the previous, he said we passed his test. Makoto, pass his test. What? What? He told me straight up to like not talk to him anymore. Is that like real, or is that a sign to like, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. This is a bad sign. I'm gonna wake up. Offer no longer stands. Yeah, he did a 180 between conversations. Oh no, he's sick! It's because Kyoko kept waking him up. Wait, no, is he just sweating? Whoa. A dream?
僕は知っている。
What if Makoto is the ultimate despair? No, wait, joke. They named the ultimate despair. I'm trying to think of... like, plot twists. It's so familiar. It's...
僕は知っている。
It's...
僕は知っている。僕は全部知っているはずだ。僕の目的はここから出ることじゃない。ここに残ることなんだ。
え？何が言いたいの？
希望。すべては希望のため。
Oh wait, no, he's not.
だから。
Oh my gosh, what if Makoto is the ultimate hope and in juxtaposition to the ultimate
残らなくちゃいけない。
ultimate despair?
ここに残らなくちゃいけない。
What? What is happening right now?
なんだ今の夢。変な。
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, who the heck is... Why, Makoto? Why do you never keep your freaking door locked? Wait, is that just a nightmare? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck?
キリキリさん。
Can you stop?
なんて言ったの。何を。
What is happening? Huh? Yeah, it was like the preview of some sort of corpse. Every day is peaceful. Every day is joy. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days. Days of boredom, repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
そんな世界があるとしたら、それってものすごく異常だと思うんです。
Eh? Danganronpa anime is not so good compared to the game, but one thing it does right is portraying Makoto. The game doesn't really show how much of an adorable goober he is because it's all his POV. Oh, true! That could be a good reason to like watch the anime. I should give the anime a watch. We can talk about it after.
お前ら、おはようございます。朝です。7時になりました。起床時間ですよ。
Kyoko needs to give my man some space. Kyoko casually undresses from her murder cloak in Makoto's room.
今日も張り切っていきましょう。
Jekyll and Hyde situation, maybe? She like says she has amnesia, so we don't know what she's we don't know what her ultimate thing is. Oh my gosh. The dream I'd had. What the hell was that? I mean, was it really even a dream? I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab onto fragments of the dream and reel them up from the depths of my memory. I remember last night. What is this? The flashback of something that happened literally 5 minutes ago. 2 minutes ago even. A minute ago even. This is crazy. That could be Kyoko. Those could be gloves. The next thing I remember, she's just looking at him. Is Makoto allergic to locking the door or something? I know, right? Check, check. Is the knife? I knew it! Oh my gosh! Oh no, you dummy! You dummy! You dummy! I can't believe someone in this death game. I would be so paranoid. I would make sure I would like triple, quadruple check that my door was locked. How could he just keep forgetting to lock his door? Okay, wait. We're going to the dining hall, apparently, and I'm going to report to anyone that I'm a dumbass that didn't lock my door and got my knife stolen. Makoto really isn't handling Byakuya's rejection well. He got a fever and everything. Oh no. Where is everybody? Worried? Right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you'd been, you know... We thought that actually happened. I mean, nobody here would want to, you know... What were you doing? I didn't feel so good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. Why did you even come to get me? Did something happen? A lot of stuff, actually. I'm not sure I can really explain. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh wait, sorry. Wrong button. Everyone else? Oh yeah, we all stayed up the whole night. The whole night? And I lost rock, paper, scissors. I had to come get breakfast for everyone. So you got here just in time. What? What? We stayed up the whole... They stayed up the whole night? What happened? Oh my gosh. Okay, gym. Pool store? Main hall? Gym. This is the gym, right? There we go. Inside. Excuse me. Wait, but if my door wasn't unlocked... This is worse than again. To show up now, it's like it's no big deal. You made us stay all night while you slept like a baby in your bed. Just like you said everyone was here besides Kyoko, and then I noticed. We formed a circle around something. What the... Before I could catch myself, I cried out. Wait! That was probably the Monokuma, but he couldn't control his Monokuma outfit, so he put on a mask instead. Because it was like a black and white mask. What?
見ての通りだべ。分解して中の仕組みを確かめてんだ。
分解？でもそれってモノクマだよね。
そうだよ。
そんなあっさりと。
What happened? Relax, there's no danger. You say that, but what is this? What are you guys doing? What happened? How can you tear apart something like that? Isn't it dangerous? Idiot. If you hadn't been sleeping in, you'd already know what's going on. Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto. Because that's how much I like you. Becca found this little fella laying around, then we tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything. Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here just like normal, however. When I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react and say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still, Monokuma laid there, motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated this assembly process. His master stroke of genius. Chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It is league beyond any normal remote control toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? Besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he'd malfunction, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. If he didn't break down, something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind. Something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected? Hello, Mai-chan! ちょっと待って。I need to like... Okay. Need to... Tissue again. I need tissue. Oh my gosh, this is so bad. Like... There we go. They were probably so scared of Master they ran away in terror. They got sick or something? Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that if not the mastermind? It's probably pre-recorded, you know? It's set to a time when plays as necessary. That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right? I don't think it's a good time for light this conversation. What the heck is that?
Huh?
It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. What's your streaming schedule? Do you usually stream at this time usually? Yes, I stream at 9 p.m. 9 p.m. 9 p.m. PHT usually. Occasionally, I stream in the mornings, 11 a.m. But it's very rare nowadays because when I can stream in the morning, I usually just sleep in that day sometimes or have errands that I couldn't do on weekdays. So, I've reverted back into my nighttime routine of streaming. That's super bad! We need to get rid of it! Roger that! It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movement is sure to go off. Motion sensor! For serious? Oh, I'm starting to get all shaky. Get it together. You're a man, aren't you? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. You're so not fine. You're all... I probably should have mentioned the motion sensor is off right now. Please, don't scare me like that. God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century. Come on, the century's just getting started. Don't call the race already. Whatever, just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to it's not gonna do anyone any good. Oh yeah, good call. Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. I don't... it's because it happened yesterday. I don't recall if Hiro was standing on the corpse. I don't know if I should suspect him because I just can't wrap my head around the fact that Hiro is just Hiro. Like, he's just a silly dude who's like really incompetent and has gotten this far. I keep thinking maybe there's something more to him. My eyes are glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? Makoto, remember! The knife! The knife! Oh wait, no, it wasn't black and white. Mandela effect, so... that wasn't black and white, it's just gray mask. Tell him! Tell them! Don't hurt us, did you hear a thing he just said? So that's a no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Sorry. You're saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? We decided to continue our offensive assault. To try and uncover the mastermind's true identity, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Really? Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's a chance, wouldn't you agree? What if the mastermind comes back while we're in there? If you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. You go live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You're gonna be chicken number 6. This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we don't have a choice now. Yeah, but we have a chance now? You're right, I'll go with you. Okay then. We're going to break into the headmaster's room. Oh my gosh, it's happening, it's happening! This is the final cast! I'm a man, I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. He was just a chill guy, you're just hating. I'm not hating, I'm just suspicious, okay? I'm just sus. Just sus. Where's the headmaster's room? Okay, wait. It's in the map. And I need to go... Oh! Wait, is that the... There we go. Oh, I can't teleport? Okay. Oh, wait, I'm already there. Wait, should I be talking to them?
Yosh.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Is everyone ready? Yes, I'm ready! I'm so ready! Wait, it's locked. It's locked as expected. So what are you gonna do?
なんだ
Isn't it obvious? We're gonna tear this door off its hinges. The rules say we've seen that mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter
けど
anymore.
よ
Oh.
つまり
おいよ
なんだ
Mm.
やれやれだ
For
べ
Kyoko, I felt a bit more like, yeah, because she said like she's not really breaking any rules. But we're actively breaking the rules, so I don't like that might be like the mastermind might take that as a sign of like, well, you broke the rules, so I'm gonna not honor my end of the bargain either. You know? Oh,
お
the pickaxe! Do you want me to go get
な
it?
るほどな
Also, I haven't told anyone about the...
決まりだ
You'll get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01! That's straight up unreasonable! By myself!
当然だ
Surely, you'd like to have me time once in a while, right? If it's me and time, yeah.
なんだ
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Takes too long to erase your existence from my consciousness!
おいおい
You're just gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. Does he mean balls?
先に進むためには危険を避けては通れない
Rules are meant to be broken?
ね
Am I wrong? Ugh.
うん
I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm all flub. No, totally flub. Tap sauce? Where'd that come from? Wait, just add you? Where'd you come from? Hello, hello. I love the way she laughs too.
おい
I was supposed to pick an axe? No, seeping imbecile, the pickaxe. Seeping imbecile! Oh, master, you wound me with your executive level barbs. Here comes the bloody nose. Did you really forget the pickaxe?
役立たずだべ
Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for the old memory fact. I think it's already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they
あ
switch.
りえん
なるほどね
One more, mister.
なんか気になる私が
Object X? What? What are you talking about?
なわけないじゃん
I found one... What? Where did you find? A corpse?
おいごれ
That's right. I found a corpse in the garden?
なんだと
Before we entered the... Oh no! Oh no! This is like... We're just about to discover the mastermind's thing. It's Kyoko! Wait, no, it's not. It's not Kyoko. I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face. Oh my gosh, everyone's gonna suspect me because I have the knife! And also, they couldn't find me! I was the only one not with them! No, are they really dead for sure, but who is it? Take off the mask! Wait, this is officially chapter 5? We haven't started chapter 5 yet? Oh no, what the heck? And you didn't say that! You didn't say that, Makoto! I now they're gonna suspect you because you didn't share that piece of information! I told her there's a corpse hanging out here. They're really dead? Is it really a dead body?
なんだ
You need to
と
begin looking around right away, however. Be ever so careful, there's no telling what you might find. Nobody is pointing their fingers at me, which is I'm grateful.
なんだべ
Okay, wait. Oh, okay, sorry. Can't we take off? Bro, what is with that mean? Like, it's a total mystery. It's a total mystery how we can know. Take off the mask! Hello?
What?
Oh, it's still wet, so this isn't... I can be like, yeah, no, I didn't do this because I was with everyone. Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden. I don't have a clue. It's a girl? How can you tell? I think the outline of her chest and just the general shape of her body. The more I look at it, the more I'm sure it's a girl. It could be. It's just tear the mask clean off. Yeah. Why? Why are we not allowed to take out the mask? Oh, okay. That's why. The body blew up? Our evidence!
Oi.
Bro, Makoto was like, I'm gonna faint. Myakuya's like, don't you dare faint. It was a bucket of water. Oh my gosh, please, please. Oh my gosh, the body is not gonna be... Oh no. Oh no. We don't know who died. We don't know who freaking died now. Oh hell, man. It exploded? I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. No, the body. It's burnt to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man. Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat. Oh, don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. Nobody's accusing you yet. Bet Hita's gonna be the first one. We're gonna find out who it was. Who isn't here right now, huh? If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be. There's only one person missing. It's Kyoko. Kyoko! It can't be. Calm down. I didn't say it was Kyoko. But I mean, who else? There is one other person. The mastermind. What? No mastermind? Come on, there's no way the mastermind got charbroiled. Get serious. I agree. Normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering, but I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if the master is dead, right? But that corpse is a girl, right? Doesn't make sense. I mean, remember what Outer Ego said? That same person may very well be the mastermind who planned this. The headmaster is a man in his late 30s. You said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. Then could that mean the mastermind... Oh wait, no, that's me. Could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is Jill okay? Hey, sorry I'm late. Hello, Vaughn. The ultimate despair? Huh? Mikuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, Hope's Peak. What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. Now you're gonna say it? I thought Kyoko said that you shouldn't reveal that! She said there was a 16th student here in the school. I think you'd better tell us everything you know. Kyoko told me was...
戦場ムクロ、この学園に潜む16人目の高校生、超高校級の絶望と呼ばれる女子高校生、戦場ムクロに気をつけて。
It sounded like Kyoko thinks Mikuro Ikusaba is the mastermind. No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. There's another student here and it's female? That would match the body's characteristics. And the phrase the ultimate despair. It sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it? Okay, so the mastermind is this girl Mikuro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair? But if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot... How'd you wind up burned to a crisp? None of this makes any sense. Just suddenly show up and then die? I think we better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is. Hey, wait! What? Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko? Oh yeah, she got totally blown up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Whoa, Toko is insane. Now Byakuya would be like, dang it. What just happened? Master? You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, then don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide. Bruh. This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. That's crazy. I love your Yasuhiro voice. Thank you. Okay, so now there's a lot of things that have exploded and... Oh, sorry! Jeez. Okay. Should take a closer look at the body one more time. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. Not Kyoko after all. Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought it. What? It's a key? Is it what Kyoko took from Monokuma? No, it had a Monokuma head, so it doesn't look like it. Is that right? The key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. There isn't anything like that. What's the key for? Did you find something? Never seen this key before. What could it possibly be? So even you don't know then. Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task. Oh my gosh, Byakuya trusts us. Huh? The key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean the bio lab, the data center, the headmaster's room? Let's go. Okay, wait. The bio lab. We're going there now. Bio lab. We're going here first because we're on the top floor. The biolab was definitely locked before. Oh no! Okay, so it doesn't unlock everything. It just unlocks certain... He just isn't sure which one it does unlock. Okay. Let's go ahead. Yeah, sure. Oh wait, no, that's a biolab. Already went there. Where is it? I be too tired. Relatable. That's not here. Bro. Wait. Oh, okay, there it is. They're all on the first floor, I guess. Oh, man. Okay, so if it's not this... What other one was it? Was it this one? I think it was this one. The data room. Oh! It clicked! I guess all that running around paid off. I have to go tell everyone else. What? You're back. How'd it go? It's a data center. We can go to the data center now. Interesting. Why did the now deceased have the key on them? I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center to find out. Sorry, I'm cleaning my nose again. I think you're right. Here we are. Looks like the door's still unlocked. Would you open that door? There's not gonna be another kaboom like before, right? You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. What? It's in your hand. Again? It means I trust you. Oh my gosh, Byakuya is literally the embodiment of how to say the carrot and the whip. He's like, I trust you, Makoto. That's why I'm doing this with you. I mean, that's why I'm letting you do it. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. Whoa, this is crazy. Strange. All the rooms up until now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread. Hey, that's... Kira extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all these monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. Oh my goodness. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. This is... It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room. They've displayed more here on these cameras, on these monitors. So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us? And this room is... the mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense. So the mastermind was here. Watching us. Then I think this settles it. The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That was the body of Mukuro Ikasaba. Ikasaba. And she was the mastermind. And then the mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead? It would seem so. That would be too easy. It's too bad they had to go and die before Master killed himself. Mastermind's dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because, I mean, that body... Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural cause of death. Who was it that... But if the mastermind really is dead, that means you can finally get out of this hellhole. We gotta hurry up and find the exit, come on! No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. But what about the exit? If the mastermind truly is dead, we can leave wherever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered. Murdered? What do you think happened? He slipped and, like, the knife fell on him? What do you mean by that? The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There is absolutely no doubt. The mastermind was murdered. Why has it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done it? That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind. Now do you understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again! The mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time in here. Okay then, let us begin a search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind. Okay, so we're gonna start investigating. There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They all look like high-performance PCs, nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. We can't do anything, just use your fighting spirit to force your way in! What century are you from? Alter Ichihiro could have helped us. You may as well be right about that. There's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. Okay. We're gonna investigate the Monokuma door last. Excuse me, I've been hiccuping. What? What is she looking at? How much is a monthly membership? Excuse me? Toko, please. Oh. No matter what, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following her every move. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have anyway? Why is there a camera in the surveillance room? Why is there a camera in the surveillance room? Wait, it could... I'm trying to think. Could it be that the person in... Wait, then who... Huh? If a surveillance camera is in the surveillance room, that means perhaps the person doing the surveilling is being surveillanced by someone else. But then... where would the person who's watching the surveillance of the surveillance room be located? And I'm confused. Prada, I understand. I thought the person was guessing. They was not guessing. I realize that now. Don't worry. Are there spoilers happening in chat? Please do not. I'm gonna start biting people if that happens. I'm gonna stop reading chat. I'm gonna stop reading chat. There's nothing showing up on this one. Look, next to the TV. Is that a TV antenna? It is. It's just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. So if we hook up the antenna, we could watch TV? Did someone say TV? Well, Saturday morning Hina's here. What does that mean? Are you talking about me? If we can watch TV, let's do it! Come on, come on! You're starved for info from outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about? Depending on what game I'm playing, especially a story-heavy game like Danganronpa, it's a permaban. I will just let you know right now. I've addressed so many situations already that I literally have said like 50 different times, like, I'm gonna start banning people, I'm gonna start banning people, and then I still am like, okay, fine, I'll give chance, I guess. And then I have to address something again. Okay, this is the camera. This is... Are we... No. They said that we should watch the TV, so we could... What? Just give me some time, okay? I gotta make sure we can drive Spaceship Earth safely. I think I know what you're trying to say, but I also think I have no idea. Okay, so they're just trying to fix the TV. This door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma in it. It could be inside. It's locked! Let's give it a try. No! If Sakura-chan was here, she could break it down. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. I guess you're right. I guess I'm thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it, but worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. Is none of us capable of breaking it down? Isn't Hina like a swimmer?
Dabe.
Banas kya? Bro. Oh. Oh, what's wrong? Good news for y'all Saturday morning kitties out there. I think I got the TV working. Really? Now all we gotta do is switch it on. Then do it. We're gonna need a mastermind. All you guys need to cut people regrets to the outside world. And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it. This is... It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring his room, isn't it? So what? That's weird. So you have a monitor that just monitors you and the feed is in the same room as you?
Oi.
What are you doing? It's really weird. You're weird. Weird in every way possible, not just weird. Super weird. But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. How is it showing the camera feed? Did you try changing the channel? Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try. But on every channel, it was just us. This is so creepy, bro. What is happening? What the heck? Is it broken or something? There must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. Oh my god. Bro! Been a while, you friggin' bastards. Monokuma? How? You're supposed to be dead. Me? Dead? Don't be freaking stupid. You're acting strange. Something seems different. Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. It's because it's a different person piloting her, isn't it? After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even, it's been like half a day at most. Are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see the moment you went from hope to despair. Is that for real? Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now. It's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you all to have a way more fun in this killing game. Can't be serious. I have to keep going. We're supposed to get out of here. Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here? How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. Besides, this life isn't all bad, you know. That's what Kyoko said. That's what Kyoko said, where she was like, are you sure everything's just been full of despair? If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair? I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now. The point? Your eyes really struck gold when you found that TV. Yeah, indeed, that TV is an essential part of your school life here. I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind. I connected the antenna, so why is it just showing us the surveillance feed? Look how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on the antenna. What does that mean? It's displaying the signal, but it's just us standing in here. Ugh, you're so stupid. Didn't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you. This killing... What? It's being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing. Oh my gosh, it was Squid Games all along. But without the money. Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this? What? Byakuya being surprised? They taking over the airwaves somehow? He can't repeat his big broadcast? No way, that's impossible. That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy boat. Are you serious right now? Of course! I heard a kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean. My mind had begun to creak and groan. Everything has a meaning, you know? All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries. Even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without any reason? It was all for my captive audience, to show them true despair like they'd never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show. The best in despair entertainment. You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy. Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us. What if they already did? Huh? But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally, though, so whatever. But to take control of all the communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources. Yep. So how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. That's something you all need to do first, remember? What? Yeah, duh. There's a little business of... Huh? Last trial? Do you mean? Monokuma knows you're streaming it. At least they had the decency to not put camera in changing room for fan service. True. I'll leave the next I'll leave the next Monokuma file right here. Everyone give it all you've got, okay? Sorry, let me take off my glasses. Oh my god. Glasses reveal, immersion break. Just... Things are getting pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for one heck of a ride. Not gonna lie, I'd rather watch Love Island. Truman Show with murder. Oh my gosh. I bet if they got the TV working, they wouldn't be that obsessed with leaving. Excuse me. You won't be able to read. No, I just took it off for a while because it was getting dirty for some reason. Reality was incomprehensible. The truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. What is this, like Monster Incorporated, but instead of screams and laughs, it's just like despair? I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment and how is it alive? Thought that finally we could get out of here. Oh my gosh, he literally achieved the effect he wanted. We banded together and got all hopeful after Sakura's death, and now everything's been everything's been completely ruined.
黙れ。
What?
どういうことだべ?
What are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Ikusaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means that the mastermind, Mukuro Ikusaba, isn't dead. So naturally, the body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. What if Byakuya is the actual real, like, mastermind? And he, like... No, but it wouldn't make sense. He participated so much in the trials. He I don't know. Byakuya... Like... I don't know. Byakuya did say, like, you need an astronomical amount of resources to be able to do the... There's no other possibility. The body is Kyoko's? Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this. Don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
黙れ。
Believe it. That will. Whether you believe it or not, doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself? Anyway, we'd better begin.
でも
But if we're gonna have a crash trial, that means the killer...
そうだ。
Correct, it must be someone participating in our school life.
あ
It's like one of us killed Kyoko! Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no.
あ
Well, you just said...
黙
I
れ。
don't have time to explain now. There's a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. I'm gonna begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. This is how the game works after all. Oh my goodness. Okay. Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. It had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Undefined. Could it really be Kyoko? It would be crazy, though. I need to go back to the scene of the crime. It would be crazy if it was like Ikusaba. They just introduced a 16th, like, student just to have her die in her first appearance. There's no Kyoko to hold your hand anymore, Makoto. You gotta figure things out yourself. I've seen something. What is that? What is that? Double check. What is this? I don't know what. I have no idea what that is. He's like, I've seen this before. I have not. I don't remember what that is. There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this... Cause the fatal injury? It looks really familiar. Yes, Makoto. What do you mean it looks familiar? Yes, Yes! What? They were holding that knife. Could it be that, like, this person tried to kill me, but then Kyoko came to my rescue, and that's why she was standing over me? She's like, this freaking dumbass just almost died, and I saved his life, and he's sleeping away like a baby. You know that Vine or meme or whatever, where it's like, where it's like, what was the meme? It was something like, I've already dealt with the people in your house. Hand over your money or something like that. And she's like, there are people in my house? What? You didn't know those guys? He's like, wait. No, it was a more organic exchange than that. Something like, I've already killed your family or something like that. Like, what do you mean? I live alone. What? All the other people who were who are the other people I killed in my house? In your house? There are people in my house? Well, not anymore. Dumb. You're welcome. That same knife was used to stab the same math attacker we found here. So maybe the only one that I vividly remember from that, like, Vine or meme or skit was like there are people in my house? Well, not anymore. Dumb. You're welcome. And then he just leaves. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because... Yeah, because he tried to... You need to share that information. Maybe then I... Bro, that's crazy! His conclusion is that he murdered someone? He's like, what if in my days I grabbed the knife? He would have more power than you. I think you're overestimating yourself, Makoto. You can't, I don't think you're capable of overpowering anyone or killing anyone awake. You're sure as heck not gonna be able to do that while you're half asleep. What are you talking about? Could I have grabbed the knife and what is he, a freaking doll, like a lifeless doll, a mannequin? We can just take the knife and stab him? No, he's gonna resist. Well, you think you're... who do you think you are? Not me, like, scolding Makoto. Am I gonna regret this in, like, watching the anime and finding out Makoto's actually super cute? And I'm like... Makoto, you dummy. Okay. Ooh, there's a new thing! There's no, it was not. It was not there before. See, the game kind of like feeds you. It's like, oh, look at that. That wasn't there before. And if you try to leave, it's like, nope, you didn't investigate thoroughly. It's wet and covered with mud and grime, which means it might have been a sprinkler situation. Because they specifically mentioned that it was wet. Oh, is this where that piece was? Like, it's come off? Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, so I'm just gonna investigate everything. Well, sorry. Okay, so there's nothing else here. That's the only thing I needed to investigate. The tarp. Okay. And then probably something with the chickens, because they mentioned 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's... Wait, what? 4? Oh, wait, sorry. I counted that chicken's tail as another chicken. One of the chicken is... You remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course, there were precisely 5. There's 4 now. What would that mean? Like, someone... What would a chicken have anything to do with a case? I was down here before nighttime last night. There were definitely 5 chickens then. What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. What are you talking about, Hiro? I did my best to ignore Hiro and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? Why they just give up breaking into the headmaster room? They did. Because Monokuma, they thought the headmaster was... They thought the headmaster was gone. But now that he's not actually gone, why did it take so long? If they were dead before the blast, why did the talisman take so long? Probably because of that, where he wanted to put people into despair, or he's using that as a cover-up, and he actually had to deal with some sort of something. That's why he was belated or something. Yeah, check the body thoroughly. This one, we don't know because Kyoko always wore gloves. There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh, one of the fingernails. Fake nails has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. There's a tattoo? Picture of a dog or something. We don't... Oh, sorry. I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to leave. The upper part of the body gets set on fire. It's wet. Oh, because we wet it. There isn't, right? The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. Oh. The lower half didn't get wet. Nothing strange about that, right? No, because like maybe I don't know. Maybe the he got covered by the tarp or something. No, but that wouldn't make sense. Okay, so we got that going. We're gonna investigate here the sprinklers. 7. Oh! The sprinklers should have gotten it wet, which would mean the murder must have taken place after. Alright, we can talk to people. Do you remember how the body looked before it blew up? If I remember correctly, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. And there was a knife sticking out of its stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Doctor said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody, but for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Yes.
Wow, thanks, that was a big help! Now you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better too. So thank you too. That was cute. As cute as it can be in this context. Yeah, should I be talking to Yasuhiro? It's 11 o'clock right now. I was just thinking about when we first found the body. The body was found? It was 9:01, 9 a.m. Because Toko went to get it. It was 9. Yeah. Now you mentioned it, I think you're right. So I think we can say for sure the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. It's a pretty swell job. But that was only when it was found. What else is there? That's a camera. Dina's pretty cute when she isn't accusing us of murder. Exactly. Ooh, he wants to talk. What do you want to talk about? I'd like to hear your alibi. Oh my god. Alibi? Correct! I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking about that now? And what nighttime got to do with it? Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here. So the murder could have only taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, and Hina and I were in the gym together an entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all 4 of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko. And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Makoto realizing in real time he's the most suspicious person here. We went to get Hina and Toko. We stopped by your room as well. But you never came to the door, so where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth, I was in my room, but I was still asleep. I had a fever, so that's hardly an alibi. I know. So, what now? You seem to be quite at a disadvantage here. I'm the only one with an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? Byakuya's account. Where's that somewhere? Choko's never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Can you ask him? Okay. Wait, what? You don't want to borrow it? It's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect. Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then, will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see. Depending on my mood, I may go with you. Or I may not. Byakuya's like, I can't let you go alone. But if you go together. I know it makes sense, but also like, dang. Alright, so he said we had to go somewhere. To check... Ooh, gym? We're supposed to go to the gym? Okay. I don't know what could possibly be here that needs checking, but alright. Oh, it's a Monokuma! Yes, it's a part of Monokuma! That's what it was, the red part. I figured it wouldn't be here.
Dabe.
I just found some. What is it? It's wood. A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot. Does that mean... Kyoko's room. Okay, I'm gonna go over... Oh, the investigation pretty fast this time around. I have no idea. The other person that could have done the killing would be Toko. Because... Oh my gosh, what if Toko did the killing? Oh my gosh, what if? What if... I don't know. But like, that would be too... convenient. Like, I don't think Toko... What would cause Toko to suddenly commit murder and then she would faint because she saw the blood? I know she can still faint, even if she didn't commit it, because like, oh, she went there and there was a corpse and that's why Jill came out. No, Toko would not use scissors. Jill would use scissors. But Toko and Jill do not share the memories, so Jill wouldn't know if Toko killed someone, and Toko wouldn't know if Jill killed anyone. So, you think you can go soon, Baka? Want to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Yeah, me and Baku Waku. Baku Waku. You absolute menace. Yeah. Oh, then here we go. Baka took out the key and slid into the keyhole and then... and it's open. Looks like it. Thanks. Oh, is this the room? Sorry, my bad. I thought you would go inside with me. Ooh. Okay. This is Kyoko's room. Wait, I think there might... Oh, I can't open the drawers? Here's her bed. I don't see anything interesting in it, at least not as far as the case is concerned. There's something on the table. It's a woodblock decoration. What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. I wouldn't know, I've never gone to a public bathhouse. But if it is a key, I think I might know what it locks. Unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure it's something in the dojo that might go to. Okay, so we're gonna go to the dojo next, but for now, we're gonna continue investigating. No! Bathroom. Better not look inside. A gentleman until the end, Makoto. I think there's nothing else here anymore. Did I talk to Byakuya? Nothing in particular. Just thought we might find some kind of clue here. You can't be serious. That's why you made me take this time out of my search to come here? Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Oh my gosh. Surely you have something more concrete. Something to give us some sort of direction here. Oh, I know. Oh my gosh. You should read it alone! She said if something ever happened, I should open it. Well, something has certainly happened, so opened it. Okay. Under the sheets? That's all that was in there? It looks like it. Under the sheets? In the bed! A crumpled up piece of paper. Oh! Oh! Mukuro Ikusawa! It appears to be Mukuro Ikusawa's profile. That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. You're so annoying. Oh, it was the file! Kyoko said a death without meaning was appealing. This is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgence. Hurry up and finish your search. He's not interested in this profile sheet? Name, Mukuro Ikusawa. Sex, female, the ultimate soldier. Ultimate soldier? Isn't that Kyoko? I thought she said it was the ultimate despair. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. A story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. The tattoo of the dog! She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she'd received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. This sounds like a backstory Kyoko would have. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in is like a completely different dimension. It's like one is non-fiction, the other is sci-fi, and there's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That's how I saw things as just an ordinary person, but then I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. You recognize it? The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers, but they do have their issues, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. Oh, you says not issues. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already... I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero. It's you! What have you got in your pretty little hand there? You found her profile? What if we did? Don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. In case you're wondering, I don't even hold it against Kyoko either. Even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know? Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Who? It is Sakura! Ogami Sakura. Uyasumi Megu. Chat, good night. Good night. Thank you for staying as long as you did, Baitan. I've not watched a stream from these series before, but I thought I'd drop in to see what you've gotten yourself into. I'd love to see you, my girl. Mikuro Ikisaba, good luck with the inevitable rigmarole. Thank you! I'm enjoying it so far. Which is why even I, as a school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well? Absolutely! I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is, can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting. It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that. When you all first got together in the main hallway there, back then there were 15 people there, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a little bit misunderstanding among you all. A misunderstanding? Are you saying... That's right! There weren't actually 15 of you. 16! Old news. I mean, you did kinda loophole it. Can I go get food? Give me 1 second. Can I go get my food? Oh no! Grogu ate it! You ate all the kimbap? Did you? I'm hungry! He ate my dinner! He had a dinner and then he ate my dinner! I ate part of it. No! I was saving it! You know how I told you, like, I get full easily, but then I get hungry easily? I ate part of the kimbap and then I was like, oh, I'm full now. And I left it on the table. And I was like, oh, I can just eat it later because I have long stream. We don't have other... He's a growing boy. She's gonna starve. Water it is. Well. You see what I mean? Bimbap so good, Bogu ate a second dinner. I know, right? I bought... well, Brogu bought it. His interest, his tax. Brogu bought it because I sent him on the errand, right? So I was like, can you buy kimbap on the way home? Because I was like, I should eat something that has veggies in it, actually. So I chose kimbap. So kimbap, I was like, can I have it? Can I have that? He's like, okay. My goodness. Yeah, it was good. It was like 150 or something. Time to buy another dinner. I can't. That was my dinner budget. It was a purchase from the outside. It was 150. The one they call the ultimate despair. Steak it is. Stop! Don't actually say that. 150 is not bad, right? It's not bad. It's a hefty portion, the kimbap. And yeah, veggies, you know, and kimbaps are quite troublesome to prepare. They're not expensive to make, but well, they're not that expensive. They still cost a lot, but they are quite troublesome to make because they stop it. Why are you listing food? I'm going to cry. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. No matter how much, you're just making me hungrier. You're not gonna... I think... Are you trying to be like, oh, she's gonna be so hungry, she's actually gonna order something? I'm not. You can't... I can't. I literally... Oh my gosh, I'm remembering the incident of the debit card. Literally, I could perhaps indulge if I didn't do that thing. But I prioritized my VTubing. And now... And I didn't even get the thing. And now I'm literally gonna starve to death! I'm kidding, but like, oh my god, I'm so mad. I'm so mad at everything. I'm getting anxious again. Oh my gosh. I was gonna say, when you mentioned burger steak, they did return with the ultimate burger steak. Can I be honest? Like, I have never tried that. I've never tried the ultimate burger steak, the one with like the huge patty and the sauce, the gravy, and then the fries. The ultimate burger steak isn't even the same. It doesn't taste the same. Sag. Sag for the many people. The one I'm waiting for that they come back with. I'm surprised they brought that back. Wait, they made it a normal patty? What is it with fast food chains or like, I don't know, restaurants phasing out popular menu items? You know, the ultimate burger steak is not a Danganronpa character. That's actually hilarious. Kuripot, shake my head. I know, right? You know what? I feel equally, if not even more pissed about the fact that they literally phased out the chicken sandwich from Jollibee and replaced it with a god-forsaken sloppy slop, uncrunchy, unsatisfying, disgusting, flat chicken patty. It's worse than chicken nuggets that are clearly made of fake meat or something that doesn't taste remotely like chicken. It doesn't have any good flavor. It's like the worst of the worst. It's like they took a patty and fried it in lukewarm oil, and now it's oily, soggy, and not even crispy. And then they threw it onto, like, ongoing traffic, and then 50 different vehicles ran over it. And then they were like, hey, go get that patty. And then they used some sort of nasty net to, like, drag it out of traffic. They didn't even pick it up. They dragged it, so all that dirt and stuff, even more dirt and stuff got on it. And then they put it in 2 patties that are way too thick for this slim slimy little piece of small patty with no meat. They disgrace of a chicken sandwich. They're like, oh yeah, no, we're gonna phase out the chicken sandwich, but don't worry, guys, we have this one. We have this one. This is the new chicken sandwich that we have. Shut the heck up. Take that sandwich and shove it up your ass. Because that's where it belongs. In your ass. Sorry, I got triggered for a second there. I really love that chicken sandwich. The Jollibee chicken sandwich was my intro to chicken sandwiches. I never had a chicken sandwich ever before in my life. And then I came to the city and I discovered that Jollibee had chicken sandwiches. And I was like, you know what? Let's try the chicken sandwich. And then I tried it and my life was changed. For a good portion of my life after that, I started craving chicken sandwiches. I was like, oh my gosh, I never knew chicken sandwiches could taste this good. And then it was like, oh, maybe I like burgers too, and I just never discovered good burgers, and I tried good burgers, and I was like, man, burgers are dang good. Jollibee took my chicken sandwich virginity, and they took that away from me, and I will never forgive them. Megu, tell us how you really feel. Yes, boo. Hi, boo. Chill out, Shakespeare. That's very specific. It is very specific because I'm very emotionally invested. I was, and I am, very emotionally invested in the chicken sandwich that Jollibee provided, and they replaced it with an abomination that deserves to freaking be nuked from the face of the earth. Jollibee needs to freaking step up. Sure, our portions are smaller than Western portions. And our spaghetti sauce, like Anxiety said, kuripot. Ang kuripot nila. They're like, oh my gosh, have a scoop of pasta, and then I'm gonna squirt some sauce on there, and then not even put a hot dog on there. Where's my Jollibee hot dog? Hot dog. I can maybe forgive that. You know? And sure, they can have these, like, malnourished patties. The opposite of Wagyu. Wagyu is like the cow is being massaged and being fed really good food and, like, I don't know, like, being made to drink beer or something. I don't remember what they said. And it's like, ooh, marbly and ooh, soft. I have never had Wagyu in my life, but that's what they say. And then there's the Jollibee patty now that sometimes they just come in and they're just so small. They're like a quarter. Okay, that's an exaggeration, but you know what I mean. I can, you know what? Fine. You know, portions, fine. And then they come at me with, oh, I'm gonna get rid of freaking chicken sandwich. You can have your flat patty. Flat patty. They have the audacity to come out with chicken nuggets. And chicken nuggets that don't even taste that good, okay? They don't taste good. Hot take. Chicken nuggets in Jollibee, they don't taste good. Why? I don't understand them. I don't understand. They also phased out Lumpia Shanghai. Lumpia is literally the most Pinoy thing ever. It's Pinoy. Pinoy pride. And they got rid of it. And now they've got rid of my chicken sandwich. My crispy, crunchy, juicy chicken sandwich. That chicken freaking was so thick and crunchy and it tasted really good. I was so pissed. First they got rid of my Lumpia Shanghai, then they got rid of my chicken sandwich, and they get back the freaking ultimate burger steak, and they can't even have the audacity to have like the freaking right patty. They come crawling back. They're like, oh, we made a mistake. Yeah, you did. Stop phasing out the good food. You think that you're good enough to just sell chicken? Maybe you are, but I don't care. Give it back. Give me back my chicken sandwich and my lumpia. I really love the lumpia Shanghai from Jollibee too. Jollibee is like literally Filipino brand, but they treat us Filipinos so badly. I'm I'm never gonna get sponsored or collab. It was never gonna happen anyway, but I just killed all chances. I don't care! I stand by what I said! Yeah, the palabok is so expensive now too! I haven't had palabok in so long. Jollibee is literally, like, I know it's a fast food chain, and usually when people are like, oh, I want to eat out, and we want to have, like, food, like, luxury to eat out, they don't go for, like, fast food. I feel like in the West or something, like, oh, I want to get McDonald's, is like, poor college meal thing, or like chicken nuggets, you know, from McDonald's, or like dollar menu or something. But in I don't know if it's universal, but Jollibee is like luxury. I think it's, to me, it's associated with quote unquote luxury, because whenever there's a celebration, you're like, oh, if you do this, we can go to Jollibee or something like that. Or if you succeed, or like, oh, if you blah 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 with the test or something, we're gonna reward you with Jollibee or something like that. Jollibee fans are the most loyal fast food fans I've ever met. You're Filipino? Yes, indeed, I am. My gosh, good night, anxiety. Sorry, we got on a tangent. I blame all of you. You're the ones who brought it up. Pokey! Jollibee chicken sandwich, the 16th item lying somewhere in the menu. The one they call the ultimate taste. Watch out for it. The ultimate burger steak. Jollibee is the expensive place for people here. I remember locking in just to be able to eat chicken during exams. Yeah. No, you're making me hungry. This is bad. Skyflakes? We don't have Skyflakes. We don't have snack food right now. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. It's okay, it's fine, we're fine.
戦場袋に気をつけて。
16th student, Mukuro Isaba. She's part of the school life. Sorry for yelling. Sorry, not sorry. She's part of this school's life. The one making all the regulations is... Why?
Huh?
Do you say something? Why are you telling us this? Well, because... like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the rating. And since we've got so many viewers now, I had to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Hi.
Make sense?
Sandy.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have some extra bonus for you. What? Revenge? I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kitty Kitty, so I'm gonna share a little secret with you. Seriously? You know, she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out all the time. Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but... she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars she doesn't want anyone to see. What? A tattoo. Is it really Kyoko? No. Are you thinking about Kyoko then? Byakuya's jealous. Stop thinking about another woman when you're with me.
Nanda.
Forget about her. Matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap? God must have really... God must have really hated you to make you so dull. It's wild. Who's writing Byakuya's lie? Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here. Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules of the game. But why would he tell us that, and why now? He said he wanted to try and make things clear so there won't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro is related to the case? Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student, she killed someone. That would make her part of the school killing game. Mukuro is the killer? She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
なんだ
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
決まりだ
Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. What makes you say that? We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
つまり
Mukuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. Makes sense. It's make more sense, then, to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. That's a trap. You want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you said it. It definitely does seem possible, but if that's really true, if Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. I should find out if the key and the dojo really are connected.
行くぞ
Well, are you coming? How can... What? But like, Makoto, why are you surprised that Ikusaba isn't the culprit? I feel like whoever died is the Ikusaba, right? Because like, of the Fenrir tattoo, right? I'm confused. I am so confused. Okay, here we go. They have lockers here.
なるほどな
Do you see the locker farthest to the right?
妙だ
Yes. Yes! You understand what that means? Yes!
そうだ
Just try it. I took out the woodblock key and inserted into the... Eagerly accepted the key and it opened. Ooh, 10 arrows in total. They're made of titanium! Quite strong despite how thin they are. Strong sticks. Ooh, what's that on the bottom? Is that a bloodstain?
なるほど
If it is this, that means it's surely related to the case. Bloody duct tape. I also don't know how that would be used. Is something wrong?
妙だな
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
なぜだ
Nakia? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue on to the next location. What next location? There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. You mean the mercenary group that Mukuro was a part of? But how are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious? Where in the school would you go to the research to do... Research. Archives.
行くぞ
Okay. Like, can I stand up and do a stretch? It's been like 3 hours. I think I need to stretch. I'll stretch and then refill my water bottle, okay? Give me a second. I shall do a little break. I need text. There we go. I'll be right back. Everyone too should take the chance to hydrate, maybe have a little snack or stretch and whatnot. Oh no. I'm not pissing anymore. Ugh. I took the time to piss and drink water and refill water and piss. Did I say that already? And stretch, you know? Thank you so much for waiting. I'm so sorry for the long wait. Welcome in. I just opened the stream. Hi, Senti. Byakuya is pissing? Yep, he's pissing all the time, constantly. That's why his pants were yellow. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Byakuya seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight to the shelf in the back. Here we go. He quickly returned with a file in hand. I like that we came back to here instead of it being just like a one-off. You know? Like, we came to the archives and then never again. What did he say? Where did he say? He said it was around here. And then didn't tell me... Oh, I need to talk to him. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How did you make it all the way to high school without a single word of French? Excuse me! I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Whatever, I'll read it for you. But I expect you to repay your debt 100 times. Oh, 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? He's like, I'll read it for you, and then... he's standing while I'm on the floor holding the file near me when I can't read it. Makoto, why? You could at least, like, spin around and show him what he's reading. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believe that there was a mounting internal tension within the group, and they simply imploded. What is it? That all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Makoto, you're in a death game. Wake up. Wake up, Makoto. What do you mean alternate reality? You're in a death game right now. You think this is like reality? Well, it isn't. This is our reality. The only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. Sometimes I think Byakuya doesn't actually know much and is just really good at posturing. Just say anything with like 1,000% confidence and it's like fact. Literally trust me bro energy. Makoto is very positive. Okay, we love that for him. He is a very positive boy, ain't he? Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I'd use. So did anything jump out at you? This may be a last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? It said Fenrir is the wolf of Ragnarok. You didn't know that Fenrir is a wolf? Would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. Yes, like the wolf tattoo! Oh. Dako, we know you're making this all up, okay? He's just like, oh, there's no way they can read this.
ありとあらゆる生物、物質、現象に地味ですが確実な攻撃を浴びせ続けているのです。
What is he saying?
僕らは少しずつ着実にダメージを負っている。そのことをもっと自覚するべきなのです。
Wait, give me a sec. Alright, I'm back. Thank you. Ow! Why did you hit me? Monokuma be yapping? I think Byakuya is just like... Byakuya is like... There's no way if he just writ a whole fanfic. But not even because he just like scribbled a language that isn't even a language. And then he just like... I'll just call it French and Makoto will be none the wiser. And then he just made it all up on the spot. It's not Monokuma's fault, he just got way too drunk drinking all that wine every morning and night. I still have no idea what really happened. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial. It would seem that way, let's go. This is why Byakuya goes tell him Naegi he knows nothing. He just constantly is like, tell them. That's right. We knew that already. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. You're investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together. Just the two of you. What? Are you jealous? Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself? Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Oh my goodness. He never showed up. Eh? What's going on? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet? Maybe he died again? What should we do? Should we keep waiting here or what? Please. Something is definitely up with Monokuma. Why is he so slow to react lately and he's making stuff up? I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? What? I made you wait? You got a little backwards. You're the ones making me wait. I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange your punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. Kyoko! I'm here and no rule's been broken. Where have you been sleeping all this time, girl? You've been going on days without sleeping? Kyoko, you're still alive! No, it's like a ghost! Stop talking. If you wanna fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save all of the fun for later, right? It never showed up, guys. Killing games cancelled. Don't you know that if within 10 minutes, Monokuma doesn't show up, you're allowed to leave? Class trial cancelled. But is it okay that there's no particularly penalty for being late? I made it here just fine. What skill regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty, officially. But I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Also, Gobble! Kyoko! You really didn't die? Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay! Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Eh? He's right! Now I gotta deal with a ghost! Kiddo, please. I told you to stop talking! Come on, let's go. Let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator. Master, wait for me! Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long. I'll be happy when this trial is all over. Wait. You can't be happy, Hina. Someone's gonna die tonight. Oh wait, I'm supposed to talk to Kyoko. Okay. Sorry. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used a key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So... I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. The second floor? There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then, when did you find out? Just now. I finished my search and came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I? But that's what you were late. I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. If you were on the second floor of the dorms, then what's that key you found go
違う
to?
わ。
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
つまり
I used Monokuma's secret tool which can open any lock in the school. Eh?
ちょっと
Hurry up! Oh my gosh, we need to go.
どうやら
Single most crucial moment for her? The class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
じゃあね。
Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Alright, from now on, I'm not paying attention to chat. Maybe. This time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In the dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes, but it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair. Time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed. Whoa, doesn't the room kind of look different? It has a pink curtain. I don't think that was there before. Yes. Yes. Set skills. I think I have enough for like a more skills now, but I don't have any more skills. Yeah, okay. We're gonna do that.
まずは学級裁判の簡単な説明から始めましょう。正しい袋以外の全
We already know this.
まずは被害者の特定からだ。正体不明の被害者。あれが誰なのかをはっきりさせておく必要がある。
死んだのはキリギリッチだべ。それ以外にありえねえだろ。
キリギリならそこにいるじゃない。
違う、あれは幽霊だべ。
Hiro, please.
足もあるけど。
おそらくそれは
I like how they're like, she has legs, she can't be a ghost.
進化を遂げた最新鋭の幽霊なんだべ。
What is wrong with you, Hiro?
バカバカしいにも程がある。
バカバカしいにも程がある。
あの死体がキリギリさんじゃないってことを証明すればいいんだよね。だったらキリギリさんの特徴とあの死体の特徴を照らし合わせてみようか。
キリギリちゃんの特徴って？
Kyoko's piercing glare, Kyoko's glove, Kyoko's face? Is it the gloves?
これだ。
Yeah.
キリギリさんの手袋だよ。そこに謎を解く手がかりがあるはずなんだ。
それならキリギリが手袋を身につけている理由も説明しておいた方がいいんじゃない
He's
か。
doing it again. He's like, Nagi.
知ってるの？
モノクマから聞いたぞ。手にある人に見せたくない跡を隠すためらしいな。
あ、そういえばあの死体って手袋してなかったよね。
爆発で手袋が燃えただけだろ。そんなんじゃ俺は納得しねえぞ。みんな幽霊に惑わされてんだべ。
Bro. We're actually doing this? We're actually doing this? Okay. Okay.
そこにいるキリギリッチは幽霊なんだ。
そんなわけないじゃない。
ならキリギリッチが幽霊じゃねえって証明してみろ。
あの死体って手袋してなかったよ。
wasn't wearing gloves.
燃えただけだべ。
じゃあ爆発前は手袋してたの？
手袋はしてたはずだべ。だって死んだキリギリッチなんだから。
バカバカしい議論。
Oh wait, sorry, I actually... Wait,
そこにいる
そんな
なら
wait, wait.
あの死体って手
爆発のせいで燃えただけだべ。
超爆発前は手袋。
手袋はしてたはずだ。
だって死んだのはキリギリ
キリッチなんだからな。
はい again? Excuse me. Excuse me.
そこにいる
Hello.
ギリギリ
あの死体って手袋し
爆発のせいで燃えただけ
爆発前は手袋してたの。
手袋はしてたはずだ
Oh, sorry, sorry. Oh my gosh, and I was wrong. Oh my gosh. This is the most confidence Hiro has ever argued.
幽霊なんだ
Fake nails. Maybe it's the fake nails.
あの死体って手袋してる。
爆発のせいで燃え
爆発前は手袋。
手袋はしてたはずだべ。
だって
It's like it's mocking me. I always shoot a second too late and it dodges.
手袋してる。
爆発のせいで燃え
爆発前は手袋してたの。
手袋はし
してた。
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. This is crazy. Come, Hiro today. I feel like Hiro is always confident. He's like, in the previous
あの死体は手袋をしてなかったはずだよ。
trial, he literally was like, I did it. I done her in, and it was wrong.
だってあの死体って付け爪をしてたよね。あんな付け爪をしてたら手袋をするのに邪魔なはずだよ。それにキリギリさんが手袋をしているのは手を隠すためなんだよ。手を隠したい人が付け爪をしてるなんてなんか変じゃない？
知らんのか女心は複雑なんだべ
Hiro, please.
女心を知らないのは確実にあんたの方だけどね。
どうだギリギリ
この手袋は
They're taking it so seriously.
汚さないように私の手の大きさに合わせて作られている。付け爪なんかしていたらこの手袋はつけられないわ。
You can just say that all you want
これで
though.
はっきりしてる
Why am I getting convinced?
あの死体がキリギリさんじゃないってことがさ。
当然だろうキリギリはそこにいるんだからな
じゃああの被害者って誰なんだそれをはっきりさせねえと
Bro.
最初からそう言っているお前が話を回りくどくしているだけだ
Oh my god. Identify the victim. Okay. This is wild. Okay. Sprinklers, exploded body analysis, tattoo on the right hand. Okay, I think the tattoo on the right hand is the most.
キリギリッチが生きてるってことはあの被害者は
何か知る方法はないのかな。
死体の顔は燃えてて判別不可能だし、モノコマファイルにも記述はないわね。
Hmm.
死体の身元がわからないとなると。
おっ
No! Dang it, dang it, dang it. I need to
キリギリッチが生きて
break the Hina one.
死体の顔は燃えてて判別不可能。モノコマファイルには
死体の身元がわからないとなると。
Yay!
それは違うよ。死体の身元を知るための手がかりならちゃんと残されてたよ。
嘘だったらあんた珍しい死に方するわよ。
珍しい死に方なんか気になんべ
なんなんよ。苗木無視して話して。
死体の身元を知るための手がかり
Oh
は
my gosh, Hina has graduated from third imposter. She's actually helping now.
彼女の手の甲にあったタトゥーだよ。
なんだか変わったデザインだけど、これって犬？
Wolf.
ご主人様に殺されたのね。私はあなたのメス犬ですって意味で。
そんな屈辱的な意味が隠されてたんか
そうじゃないそのタトゥーには被害者の正体が隠されているんだ
そのタトゥーに？
Did they really introduce a 16th student just to kill her off? We have the victim. You go to other information. Okay. It's this one. Oh, sorry. Ah! Oh, okay. I thought I pressed the wrong button.
フェンリル。戦場ムクロが所属してた傭兵部隊の名前だよ。
それがどうしたんだね
フェンリルに所属する兵士たちは自分が組織の一員であることを示すために必ず体のどこかにフェンリルを表す刻印を刻んでいるらしい
フェンリルを表す刻印？
Oh, okay. Hangman's Gambit. It was a wolf. 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 Yeah! I crushed it.
わかったぞ。
そうか、わかったぞ。
狼だよ。それがフェンリルを表す刻印なんだ。
フェンリル、終末の狼。北欧神話に登場する狼の姿をした巨大な怪物のことよ。北欧神話のトラブルメーカーであるロキと女巨人アングルボザの間の子であるとされている。
久々に文学少女の片鱗を見たべ。
Dang!
狼の刻印ってじゃあもしかして
Kyoko with her
そうなんだ。あの死体にあったタトゥ
literary
ーは
genius.
狼のタトゥーだったんだよ。つまりあの死体の人物はフェンリルに所属していた過去を持つ人物、戦場ムクロだったんだ。
ちょっと待ってよ。戦場ムクロって黒幕の正体だったはずじゃ。驚いてるみたいだね。だけど大正解だよ。そうなんだ。今回の学級裁判は戦場ムクロ殺しの学級裁判だったんだよ。
どういうこと？黒幕が死んでその学級裁判が開かれるなんて。
そうじゃない。戦場ムクロが黒幕だという前提自体が間違っていたということだ。
でも超高校級の絶望って明らかに黒幕っぽいフレーズなのに。
いや、そもそも戦場ムクロが超高校級の絶望だったということすら怪しい。俺が見た戦場ムクロのプロフィールにはそんな記述は一切なかった。戦場ムクロは超高校級の軍人とあっただけだ。確かあの情報の出元はキリギリ京子、お前が苗木に教えたんだったな。
つまりキリギリッチの情報が間違ってたってことか。
Yeah, why did she say ultimate despair? I thought that Ikusaba Mukuro. I thought Ikusaba Mukuro, I was like, oh, maybe that's Kyoko's true identity. It fits her because she can't remember and she's from overseas, so, you
そ
know.
れじゃあ戦場ムクロって何者だったの？ずっと姿を消しててようやく現れたと思って
Right?
殺されちゃってるなんて。
普通重要な登場人物が死ぬ場面っていうのはもっと描写がまどろっこしくなるものなのに。
つまり重要な登場人物ではなかったということだ。戦場ムクロは俺たちと同じただの参加者でしかなかったんだよ。
じゃあ
Oh my god, my tracking.
誰だべ。
やっぱり希望が峰学園の学園長なんじゃ。いいえ、学園長は関係ないはずよ。
だが戦場ムクロの情報だって間違っていたんだ。その情報も怪しいもんだな。
私の情報は間違っていないわ。
はいはい。
え？
今は学級裁判中ですよ。戦場ムクロを殺した黒を解き明かすのが先でしょう。
Is Kyoko the killer?
それ以外の死後は
I don't know who else would do it besides Toko or Kyoko are the only ones.
いいだろう。黒幕の正体を暴くのは後回しだ。必ずお前の正体を見つけ出してやる。俺の戸上の名にかけてだ。
僕はそういう挑発は相手にしないことにしてるの。さて、お前らが混乱しないようにもう一度はっきり言っておくけど、学級裁判が起きるのは学園の生徒たちの間で殺人が起きた場合なんだからね。その点をしっかりと頭に叩き込んでおくように。
つまり被害者も犯人も生徒の誰かということだな。
じゃあ戦場ムクロはこの中の誰かに殺されたってこと？
いや、17人目の高校生が隠れてるって可能性も。
ありません。参加者は全部で16人の高校生だけです。
It's weird because when he he was asked
マジかよ。
for
じゃあこの中に戦場ムクロを
Kiro, てめえ。お前てめえ。なんなんだ Did all your brain capacity get transferred into your hair?
誰よ？誰が殺したの？
though. Cause like when Kyoko first asked, like, by the way, why is there a 16 MTC? And Monokuma was just like, eh. I was gonna say Mukuro. They keep mentioning Mukuro.
すでに容疑者は絞られている。苗木、お前には分かっているはずだ。絞られている。
He's doing it again. He's like,
それが誰を指すの？
go ahead, Nagi. Tell them. Tell them. Toko, Makoto, and Kyoko. Yeah.
これだ。
俺だ。
絞られてる容疑者って僕とキリギリさんのことだよね。
どうしてそうなるの？
いいだろう。説明してやるか。
He's like, we know what happened, right, Nagi? You tell him. What? Tell him.
昨日の夜時間直後に俺は植物庭園に行っている。そしてそこで確認しているんだ。その場所に死体がなかったことをな。つまり殺人が行われたのは俺が植物庭園に行った以降ということになる。だがな、その後俺と葉隠れと深川と朝比奈はずっと体育館にいたんだ。
体育館に？
俺たち4人は体育館でモノクマの解体作業に取り掛かっていたんだよ。その間俺たちは警戒のため単独行動を避けていた。つまり俺たち4人にはアリバイがあるんだ。それも完璧なアリバイがな。
逆に私と苗木君にはアリバイがない。だから容疑者は絞られてると言ったのね。
そういうことだ。
あのさ、ちょっといいかな。
何か反論があるのか？
Oh, sorry, I clicked A.
反論の前に殺人が起きた時間帯をもう少し正確に割り出したいんだ。そうすれば何かわかるかも。
好きにしろ。誰か協力してやれ。
俺は戸上っちと一緒に植物庭園に死体がないのを確認してるぞ。あれは夜時間直後、夜10時くらいだったべ。つまり殺人が起きたのは夜10時以降だべ。
え、ヒロがまともなことを言っている。え、ヒロ saying something that makes sense.
そこから死体を発見するまでの間が殺人が起きた時間。
犯人はお前だ。ヒロ。
あれ、でも私たちが死体を発見したのって何時くらいだったっけ？
ツルハシを取りに行った深ワッチが最初に死体を見つけたんだったな。
9?
これだ。
Yes.
死体を発見したのは9時だったはずだよ。だって深川さんがツルハシを取りに行ったのが
確かに9時くらいだったわね。
つまり殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は夜10時から朝9時までの間ってことだな。
僕は昨日夜時間前から寝ちゃってたんだ。だから夜10時以降のアリバイはないんだけど。
Hi, sexy.
でも朝9時より前にみんなと合流したはずだよ。
食堂で私と会ったよね。そうだ、7時30分くらいだった。食堂に入るときに確認したから間違いないよ。
つまり苗木っちのアリバイがねえのは夜10時から朝7時30分までの間ってことだな。
マジで何？ヒロ、お前急に何なの？It didn't happen before that because the blood was still fresh.
殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は夜10時。
Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, 10 seconds is insane.
朝9時までの間だ。
一方苗木っちのアリバイがないのが
夜10時から朝7時30分までの間だったよね。
それだけの時間があれば殺人は可能なはず。苗木、何か反論があるなら言ってみろ。
Oh, okay. No, it's the
殺人が
sprinklers
起きた
then.
と思われる時間帯は夜10時から 朝9時までの間だ。
一方ナイギッチのアリバイがないのが
夜10時から朝7時30分までの間だったよね。
Oh wait, sorry. ごめんよ。ごめんね。
殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は夜10時から朝9時。
てめえ。
夜10時から朝7時3
それだけの時間ない何か反論があるなら言って。
待ってくださいよ。本当頑張ってんだこっちは。
10時からは
よし。
それは違うよ。
いや、殺人が起きたのは夜10時以降じゃない。確実にもっと後だったはずだよ。
なぜそう思うんだ。
植物庭園のスプリンクラーだよ。あのスプリンクラーは毎朝7時30分に水がまかれる設定だったよね。つまり死体が朝7時30分よりも前に植物庭園にあったなら。
I just realized at this moment in time that Monokuma is broadcasting this whole thing and people are like, oh my gosh, this is so cool, that blah blah blah. And we're doing the same thing. It's being live stream broadcasted to us.
あの死体は水で濡れていなきゃおかしいんだよ。
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。私はちゃんと覚えてるわよ。死体は濡れてたはず。びしょびしょだったはずよ。
Yeah, but the top half because we threw a bucket on it.
違うんだ。
Well, not throw a bucket on it, throw a bucket of water on it, sorry.
違う？何が違うのよ。濡れてるのは下の口がどうとか言うつもり。承知しないわよ。そんないやらしいこと。
What are you talking about? What does that even mean? Mouth down south was wet. What does that mean? Wait, I just got it. Toko, please do not project yourself onto me, okay? Monokuma was a VTuber all along. Oh my gosh, it all makes sense. He was a VTuber and he's live streaming all of this for views. We all know what happens when people want views.
そうじゃなくて、あの死体が濡れてたのはスプリンクラーのせいじゃないんだよ。
スプリンクラーのせいじゃない？そうやってスプリンクラーを否定することで私の存在自体を否定するつもりなのね。
Someone throw pollen at Toko right now. Right now.
確実にネジ飛んでんべ。
スプリンクラーが関係ないって言うなら根拠を言ってみなさいよ。
Okay, certain evidence. Which evidence is it? Oh, wait, what? Okay.
認めないから迷惑なのよ。
No, my combo.
待ちなさいよ。私が正しいのよ。迷惑なのよ。
I've gotten so good at this game.
知らないわよ。
The combo part.
待ちなさいよ。私が正しいのよ。認めないから。私を責めるの。認めないから。
Oh my god. Oh no.
スプリンクラーが関係ない根拠って
Wait.
何よ。
これで証明する。
Oh, thank goodness. I kept pressing a button and I was pressing the wrong button.
スプリンクラーのせいじゃないってことは、爆破後の死体の状況を見ればわかるはずだよ。
Toko are this passionate about this. We need this minigame. I know, right?
あの死体って上半身だけが濡れてて下半身は全く濡れてなかったよね。もし死体の濡れた原因がスプリンクラーなら全身がまんべんなく濡れてるはずじゃない？
上だけ濡れて下が濡れてない。なんて鬼畜マニアックなの。
What the heck are you talking about?
説明を続けるよ。どうして死体の上半身だけが濡れてたのか。あの死体が燃えた時僕が水をかけたせいなんだ。 燃えている上半身だけにね。
じゃあ死体が濡れてたのって本当にスプリンクラーのせいじゃないのね。
そして死体がスプリンクラーで濡れてないなら、植物庭園で殺人が起きたのはスプリンクラーが作動する朝7時30分以降ってことになるはずだよ。
じゃあ殺人が起きたのは朝7時30分から死体を発見した9時までの間だな。
Yeah, that just means that Kyoko is the murderer.
苗木のアリバイがないのって昨日の夜10時から朝7時30分までだったよね。
だったら苗木っちに犯行は不可能だべ。苗木っちのアリバイも成立じゃねえか。
Why is the BGM such a bop?
そうなるとアリバイがないのはキリギリだけということになるな。
Which would mean that Makoto's killers. I refuse to believe it. Oh, come on, Makoto.
一つだけ言っておくわ。私がここで処刑されたらこの学園の謎は明らかにならない。
If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever. Kyoko, girl, if we don't vote for you, you're gonna graduate and we're all gonna die. What are you trying to pull here? Just tell us the mystery then.
絶対にそうはさせない。
So, are you admitting to the murder right now?
つまりお前は犯人ではない
Oh,
とい
you're
う
not
こ
the
とか。
culprit?
当然でしょ。私が犯人なんてそんなわけない。
Sorry, I'm scratching a part of my face and it...
これは黒幕の罠なのよ。
黒幕の罠？
この後に及んで僕のせいにする気？苦しいよ。そりゃ苦しいって。そんな言い訳が通用すると思ってんの？
お前は黙っていろ。
はーい、黙ってまーす。
だがキリギリ、お前には戦場ムクロを殺す動機もあったはずだ。
え、動機？
キリギリは戦場ムクロを超高校級の絶望と言っていた。つまり黒幕だと思い込んでいた。だからこそ戦場ムクロを殺し全てを終わらせようとしたんじゃないのか。だが実際は違った。戦場ムクロは黒幕ではなかった。そしてキリギリにとっては予想外とも言えるこの学級裁判が始まってしまった。
So that kind of makes
それ
sense.
がキリギリの動機？
That does make sense, but would Kyoko make she does get emotional when the mastermind is involved, so I was gonna say, like, would she make a mistake like that? I'm like, she does get emotional when the mastermind is involved, you know?
動機があってアリバイがないとなると、こりゃもう
This is just so weird because it's too straightforward. No trial has ever been straightforward. It's like, oh, we found the culprit. Just kidding, not really. You know?
アリバイがないのは私だけじゃない。苗木くんのアリバイは不十分よ。
Excuse me? You're gonna throw me under the bus? Oh, it's not okay.
死体がスプリンクラーで濡れていないからって殺人が朝7時30分以降に起きたとは言い切れないわ。
どうして？
死体をスプリンクラーで濡らさない方法があるからよ。
The tarp, right? It's like the tarp was dirty and muddy.
現場にあったあるものを死体にかぶせれば濡らさずに済んだはずよ。
It was the tarp. Why am I helping? All right, I guess.
もしかしてあのビニールシートのこと？
気づいたみたいね。そうよ。あのビニールシートを死体にかぶせればスプリンクラーをやり過ごすことが可能になるわ。実際犯人はその方法を使ったはずよ。あのビニールシートの汚れ方がそれを物語っているわ。ビニールシートの片面だけが汚れていたのはその面がスプリンクラーを浴びたから。逆に死体に面していた裏面はスプリンクラーを浴びてないから汚れてもいない。つまり犯人はビニールシートを使って死体がスプリンクラーで濡れることを防いだのよ。
そこまでして死体が濡れるのを防いだ理由は何だ？
おそらく殺人が起きた時間帯を誤認させるためじゃないかしら。さっきの苗木くんのような言い訳をするためにね。
No, I can't think about that right now. Makoto is literally yeah, the tarp isn't filled with blood.
いや、
何
Yeah, you can't. I feel like Kyoko is the killer now. Why would she throw me under the bus like this if I'm well? Exploded body analysis. The body before the explosion.
犯人は死体にビニールシートをかぶせることで死体が濡れない
I think none of my bullets
じゃあ
are.
ビニールシートが片面だけ汚れてたのはその面がスプリンクラーを浴びたせいか
Excuse me. I was gonna use that.
少しも汚れてなかったよね。
そっちはスプリンクラーを浴びてねえからな死体に面してただけだから綺麗なままで当然だべ
Didn't get dirty. Exactly. So it shouldn't
犯
be.
人は死体にビニールシートをかぶせることで死体が濡れないようにしたの
It should be
ビ
dirty.
ニールシートが片面だけ汚れてたのは
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
しまった。
Eh.
犯人は死体が
I
濡
feel
れ
like
ビニールシートが片面だけ汚れその面がスプリンクラーを浴びたせい
でもそのビニールシート少しも汚れてなかったよね。
そっちはスプリンクラーを浴びてねえからな
Oh my gosh. Sorry. Oh no. No.
綺麗なままで当然だべ
Oh my god. Okay. 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 Wait.
犯人は死体が濡れないようにしたの
じゃあ
えっと
ビニールシートが
Oh no. Oh no. Oh my gosh.
その面がスプリンクラーを浴
でもそのビニールシート少しも汚れてなかった。
びそっちはスプリンクラー死体に面してただけだ綺麗な
なままで当然だべ
Oh my god. Didn't get dirty. Wait. It has to be one of these things.
犯人は死体にビニールシート死体が濡れ
じゃあビニールシートが片面だけ汚れ
Is
て
that
その面がスプリンクラーを
Oh my
浴び
god.
たせいか
でもその少しも汚れて。
そっちはスプリン死体に面して綺麗なままで当然だ
Didn't
べ
get dirty. What if we did that and then like?
犯人は死体が濡れ
じゃあビ
ビニールシートが
Oh my gosh. Wait. Nande?
しまった。
Yeah, there is a contradiction. Is that
死
exactly?
体にビニールシートをかぶせる
Oh my
死体が
gosh.
濡れないように
じゃあビニールシートが片面だけ汚れてたの
Only dirty on
その面
one
がスプリ
side.
ンクラーを浴びたせいか
でもそのビニールシート少しも汚れてなかったよね。
そっちはスプリンクラーを浴びてねえからな
Is it this one? Dang it, it's not.
しまった。
Dosia! This is crazy. Which one is it? I feel like I should do it.
だけ汚れてたその面がスプリンクラーを浴びたせいか
そのビニールシートの裏面は少しも汚れてなかったよ
It
ね。
was totally spotless.
そっちはスプリン
It
ク
was
ラーを浴びてね
protected
えから
from the
な
water.
死体に面してただけだから綺麗なままで当
Didn't
然
get
だべ
dirty. Okay.
犯人は死体にビニールシート死体が濡れないように
じゃあビニールシートが
片面だけ汚れてたのは
wait, did I? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. ちょっと待って。I don't know which one it is. Dirty on one side. Oh
スプ
my
リン
god.
クラーを浴びたせいか
でもその少しも汚れて。
そっちはスプリンクラーを浴びてねえからな
I'm
死体に
protected
面してた
from the
綺麗
water.
な
ままで当然だべ
Wait, did I already do this combo? Oh my god, I can't keep track of the combos. Ugh. So it's not wet
死体にビニールシート
and
死体が濡れない
dirty.
ようにしたの
じゃあビニールシートが片面
Please, only dirty on one side.
その面がスプリンクラーを浴びた
でもそのビニールシートも少しも汚れてなかったよね。
そっち
ちはスプリンクラーを浴びてねえか
からな
It's not that either. How do I take a hint though?
しまった。
犯人
There
は
is no
死体
hint.
にビニールシートをかぶせることで
I'm about to
死
lose.
体が濡
Wait,
れない
help?
ようにしたの
I can't.
じゃあビニールシートが片面だけ汚
Wait,
れて
is
た
there
の
a help button?
その面がスプリンクラーを浴びたせいか
Oh, never
でも
mind.
そのビニールシートの裏面は少しも汚れてなかったよね。
そっちはスプリンクラーを浴びてねえからな
Oh, wait, no.
死体に面してただけだから
Did I already do this
当然
combo?
だべ
It's not wet and dirty. So, like, maybe the
犯人
water.
は死体が濡れないようにしたの
じゃあビニールシートが片面だけ
Imagine if it was one of the truth bullets.
しまった。
犯人は死体にビニールシートをかぶせることで死体が濡れないようにしたの。
じゃあビニールシートが片面だけ汚れてたのはその面がスプリンクラーを浴びたせいか。
でもそのビニールシートの裏面は
Your HP
汚れてなかったよね。
そっちは
body before explosion? Oh man.
死体に面してただけだから綺麗なままで当然だべ。
Dang it!
犯人は死体が濡れ。
じゃあビニールシートその面がスプリンク
I had to be taught.
そっちはスプリンクラーを浴びてねえからな。死体に面してただけだから
Oh.
綺麗なままで
Oh my god.
当然だべ。
Please! Oh, there we go. Oh my god. I was overthinking it. I was over freaking thinking it!
やっぱり片面だけが綺麗な状態っていうのはおかしいよ。だってさ、爆破される前の死体ってまだ血が乾いてない状態だったんだよ。触ると汚れる危険性がある。戸上くんだってそう言ってたよね。そんな死体にビニールシートをかぶせたら間違いなく血で汚れちゃうはずだよ。
犯人がやったんじゃね？ビニールシートが使われたことを隠すためによ。
Didn't you just say that one part?
両面を洗い流すはずだ。片面だけ洗ったところで隠したことにはならない。
そりゃまあ
そもそもその時の死体の血自体が犯人の偽装工作だとしたら、
Bro, I don't know about this.
つまり犯人はビニールシートでスプリンクラーをやり過ごした後で死体の上から偽物の血を撒いたんじゃないかしら。
Is she really the killer? Usually she helps me, but now she's like...
そんなものがどこにあるのよ。
わかった。保健室の輸血用の血じゃねえ。
Oh, true, the chickens!
前に山田
One of the chickens is dead!
あいつはい
いえ、今回犯人は現場の植物庭園から偽物の血を調達しているはずよ。
Why am I literally helping? Yeah, oh my god, sorry. Why? There we go.
これだ。
Mm.
もしかして鶏の血？
鶏？
Yeah, one of the chickens was missing. They were dead.
飼育小屋を見たときはそこに鶏が5羽いたのに、事件後には4羽に減ってたんだ。
つまり犯人は鶏を殺してその血を使ったってんか。なんつう残酷なことすんだべ。
He's
そんなことで生き物を殺す
so
なんて
upset about
ひ
the
どいよ
chickens.
どうせだったら私が食べたのに。
犯人がわざわざ現場から血を調達したのは自分が歩き回る姿を目撃されたくなかったからかしら。とにかく実際に鶏が減っていることが今の推理の根拠になるはずよ。
だとしても少々引っかかるな。犯人はビニールシートでスプリンクラーをやり過ごし、その後で偽物の血を撒いたと言ったな。だが死体の上から血を撒いたなら周辺の床にも血が流れてしまうはずだ。
Byakuya is our ally this time.
血で汚れていたのは死体の服だけだった。周辺の床は全く汚れてなかった。
Justice for chicken number 5. Can we hold another class trial for chicken? Clearly the one with salmonella is a killer.
確かに周辺の床が全く汚れていないのは変ね。だとしたら犯人はその場で血を撒いたんじゃなくて前もって白衣に血を付着させておいたのかもね。
前もって白衣に血を？
あなたたちが発見した時の死体ってその白衣をちゃんと着ていたの？
確かいや、袖を通していなかった。上から白衣をかけられただけの状態だったよ。
Well, that's weird.
じゃあこれで決まりね。
ごめん、話についていけてないんだけど、どう決まったの？
つまり殺人が起きたのはスプリンクラーが作動するより前だったのよ。それなのに死体が濡れなかったのは犯人が死体にビニールシートをかぶせたから。そしてその後犯人はビニールシートを回収するのと同時にあらかじめ偽物の血で汚しておいた白衣を死体の上にかけ、犯人はこれら一連の偽装工作を行うことで殺人が起きた時間帯を誤認させようとしたのよ。殺人はスプリンクラーが動く7時30分よりも後に起きたんだってね。
確かにその方法なら 7時30分よりも前に殺人を実行することが可能だな。
だけどさ、その偽装工作をするためにはスプリンクラーが終わった後に植物庭園に行かなくちゃいけないよね。
大した時間はかからない。ビニールシートを回収した後、用意しておいた白衣をかけるだけ。
How are you so sure?
かからないわ。
それはそうかもしれないけど。
朝比奈さんは食堂で苗木くんと会った後、彼と一緒に行動した。
I'm kind of having trouble, but like the blood would have been fresh, so like, but the blood was still fresh, so like you had to have had killed the chicken like right before you put it on, right?
私は先に体育館に行ってて、苗木は後から遅れてきたんだよ。
じゃあそのくらいの時間的余裕はあったわね。
そんな
不可能とは言い切れないはずよ。
どうやらキリギリの言う通りのようだ。苗木のアリバイは不十分だ。
わからない。お前。
振り出しに
Whoa! That's the first time it happened that like in the middle of the trial they gave me a
苗木
hint.
のアリバイが不十分となると、容疑者は苗木とキリギリの2人ということになる。
リアルな話、どっちが犯人だべ。よっしゃ、思い切って運に任せっか。2分の1。
Hiro, can you like take this a little bit more seriously? How have you gotten this far? I am genuinely triggered by what you just said.
ナイスアイディアだべ。
I'm genuinely triggered.
そうじゃなくて、すごいこと思い出しちゃったんだけど。
なんだ、言ってみろ。
あのさ、現場に黒焦げになったナイフが落ちてたでしょ。
ああ、爆発前の死体に
Oh
刺さ
my
ってたやつね。
god. Hina speaking up for third imposter again.
モノクマファイル
I
による
thought she
と、
grew.
腹部から
But
背中まで
to be fair, her information is very crucial. Like, yeah, we did have that knife.
あのナイフ、どこかで見た気がしてたんだけど、それを思い出しちゃったんだよね。
Oh my gosh, Kyoko was already planning to.
苗木に預けたナイフ。
Kyoko was already planning to frame us. Is that why she has suggested I use the knife?
驚かないということは、とっくに気づいていたようだな。
うん、
だったら、なぜ隠していた？
隠してたわけじゃないんだ。ただ
怪しい。怪しすぎるべ。死体に刺さってたナイフがナイギッチのもんだったってこと。こりゃもう間違いねえべ。1200% の確率でナイギッチが。
Hiro, teme! I'm gonna shave all your head. I'm gonna make you bald. I'm gonna make you go bald. I guess Makoto couldn't completely defend himself because he was still half convinced that disguised dead body, exploded body analysis. What in the world is exploded body analysis?
私が苗木に預けたナイフよ。
やっぱりそうだよね。
Exploded body analysis.
あのナイフを持って。
Wait, actually, I think I can. Okay, exploded body. I could have done this the whole time. Fragments here. It seems familiar. This one is knife at crime scene. Which one was the other one? Fragments here body and disguised dead body. The disguised body. What does that mean? Sprinkler. The suspect covered the bloody blah 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 blah. So none of these actually feel like.
ナイフを預かってたからって、どうして僕が犯人ってことになるの？
だってナイフの傷が致命傷だろ。
Hi! I was gonna get it!
あのナイフでブスリとやったんだ。
Stab, stab.
恐ろしい男ね。
Bruh. After the tarp was removed. Oh, okay, so it is a disguised body.
あの死体に刺さってた。
私が苗木に預けたナイフ。
Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay. I'm ready, I'm ready.
あのナイフを持ってたとなると、つまり犯人は苗木っちってことだ
I need to stop fast forwarding. I get too impatient.
どうして僕が犯人ってことになるの？
だってナイフの傷
傷が致命傷だろ。
Yes!
それは違うよ。いや、そもそも戦場袋の致命傷はナイフの傷じゃなかったんだ。それはさっきの偽装工作の話でも明らかになったはずだよ。
嘘だべ。さっきは致命傷の話なんかしてねえぞ。
思い出してよ。犯人は死体にビニールシートをかぶせた後で血痕付きの白衣を着させたんだよね。つまり被害者があの白衣を着たのは死んだ後ってことになるはずだよ。
Yeah!
それがどうしたんだって？
Hiro, please.
だけどさ、
Hiro's always so emotional. He's like unabashedly and shamelessly, like so, how to say, like headstrong, even though he's like wrong so many of the time. I know, right? They never learn. Makoto always gets framed and they're like, oh, it's you, it's you.
ナイフは白衣の上から刺さってたよね。死んだ後に着させられた白衣の上から刺さっていたナイフが致命傷になるわけないんだ。
もう同じ箇所を2回刺した可能性はどうなんだ？殺す時と偽装工作の時の2回だ。
Monokuma file. A single time. Yes. Why?
これだ。
Yeah. Stabbed a single time.
書いてあったはずだよ。ナイフによる刺し傷は一つ
Yeah. How come you're only throwing out suspicions against me? How come no one's asking Kyoko's alibi? Huh? Huh?
そうだった。盛大に忘れてたべ。
Why don't you grill Kyoko about where she was instead of trying to be like, oh, if it's not, if Makoto doesn't have an alibi, it must be him. What do you mean?
じゃあ、あのナイフ
We both don't have alibis. Why don't you ask her what she was doing?
あれも犯人の偽装工作だったんだよ。きっと本当の致命傷に目を向けさせないためにより目立つ傷をでっち上げたんだ。
That's some slay shoes for a mask that ugly.
その後死体が爆破されたのも同じ理由だったはずだよ。
One doesn't have an alibi is sus. Yeah, but she doesn't have an alibi either.
あの爆破のせいで死体は激しく損傷し致命傷がわからなくなってしまった。つまり証拠隠滅、それこそが犯人の目的だったんだよ。
死体発見時にナイフの傷を印象付けておき、その後死体を爆破する。そうすることで最初の印象だけを残したまま証拠隠滅を図ったというわけか。
あ、ちょっといい？そもそもの話なんだけどさ、結局あの爆発って何だったの？
真面目に頭を働かせろ。わざわざ答えるまでもないこと。
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, Byakuya is...
知ってんだったら教えてよ。
教えてやんべ。おそらく未知の粒子
Bro, Hiro, no one asked you.
が起きて自然発火したんだ。
それだけは違う。確実に言えるよ。
苗に答えてやれ。話
He's doing it again. He's like, Nagi, you know what happened, right? We both know what happened. Tell them. Tell them what we know. It's the fragments or thingies. Wait, what's that? Monokuma's account. No. Wait, where is it? Sorry, I must have passed it. There it is. Oh, sorry. Why? これだ!
爆発の後、死体のそばに小さな破片が落ちてたでしょ。この破片があの爆発の原因だったんだよ。
あれ？それってどこかで見たような気が。
見覚えがあって当然だよ。だってこの破片はモノクマを解体した時に取り出したあの爆弾の破片なんだからね。
じゃあ、あの爆発ってモノクマの爆弾のせいだったんだね。
ともかく これで犯人の目的は明らかになったな。犯人はナイフの傷を致命傷に見せかけることで苗木に容疑がかかるように仕向けていた。そんなことをして得をする人物といえば
京子。
もう一人の容疑者であるキリギリ京子。
ちょっと待って、戸上くん。
Makoto, shut the heck up!
なんだ。
いや、もう少し慎重に話し合った方がいいと思うんだ。
Oh, true, 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 true.
まだ分かってないんでさ。
そうだね、確かに気になるかも。結局本当の致命傷って何だったのかな。
まあいいだろう。では議論を続けるか。
Baka fighting so hard to defend is kind of cute.
どうせ結末には変わりはないんだ。
Kyoko's awfully silent. What is it? I also don't really know what caused the death of the... Okay, wait. Let me read the Monokuma file again. Which was completed through the body, struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. Okay. There was also wounds, but several days old already, but...
被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
あの爆発は致命傷じゃないんだよね。
Yeah.
当然だべ。爆発があったのは死んだ。
ナイフも関係ないのよね。だとすると他に怪しいのって。
モノクマファイルによると、そうだ、後頭部に殴られた跡があったんだ。
Yeah.
それ以外にもこの被害者には全身に無数の傷があったらしいぞ。
Dang it!
では
Wait,
議
what?
論を続ける。被害者の致命傷がはっきりして。
Oh no! Dang it, I lost 10 seconds.
ナイフも関係ないの。だとすると他に怪しい。
モノクマ、そうだ、後頭部に殴られた跡があった。
それ以外に
全身に無
無数の傷があったらしいぞ。
Oh, what? What do you think? Wait, what? What are we trying to... Okay.
では議論を続けるぞ。
Okay, I'm gonna fast forward to hear what Makoto has to say.
ナイフもだとすると
モノクマ、そうだ、後頭部に。
それ以外に全身に無数の傷があったらしいぞ。
Knife was a cover-up. All the other wounds on her bodies weren't fresh. Which only leaves...
では議論を続けるぞ。
Oh!
被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだ
The
ったな。
victim's fatal injury.
あの爆発は致命傷じゃないんだよね。
It's not the explosion.
当然だべ。
And all...
ナイフも関係ないのよね。だとすると他に怪しい。
モノクマファイル、そうだ、後頭部に殴られた跡があったんだ。
Okay.
それ以外にもこの被害全身に無数の傷があったらしいぞ。
No, no, no. Oh my gosh. Thank goodness. The knife was a cover-up. All the other wounds on her body weren't fresh. So yeah, it's the hit. It's the hit on the back of the head.
被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
あの爆発は致命傷じゃないんだよね。
当然だべ。
ナイフも関係な
Oh
い。
no! Oh my gosh!
モノクマ、
Oh, maybe it's this one.
後頭部に殴られた跡があったんだ。
それ以外
Okay, 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 okay,
に全身に無数の傷があったらしいぞ。
I'm gonna use that and then hit the fatal injury
被
one.
害者の
致命傷がはっきりしていないんだ
だったな。
Yes! I knew it!
イキサバムクロの致命傷は後頭部の打撃痕だったはずだよ。
全身の無数の傷ってのは？
モノクマファイルによるとあれは以前からあった古傷らしいんだ。
古傷じゃ関係ねえか。
では間違いないな。あいつの致命傷は後頭部の殴打だったようだ。
Yes, 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 yes.
じゃあ凶器って
モノクマファイルには
Blunt
鉄
object.
パイプ程度の太さの棒状のもので殴られたって。
ってことはツルハシだな。
It's not blunt. The pickaxe is not blunt.
そうなるのよ。それで殴ったら殴打どころか頭蓋骨粉砕よ。
ツルハシを逆に持って持ち手の柄の部分で殴ったんだべ。
Why would they do that? The...
無理よ。重さのバランスが悪いもの。なんなら試してあげるわよ。
さてはおめえ間違ったふりして金属の方で殴るつもりだな。
その後あんたの汚い脳みそ取り出して床に叩きつけて唾を吐きかけてやるのよ。
She's crazy in his own way. Kiro What?
合ってるの？
凶器ならすでに見つかっているぞ。
見つかったんですか？さすがは白夜様。
なんだべ。
ナイギ、答えてやる。お前にも。
Me again! Kyoko! Why am I doing all the heavy lifting? What? How come Kyoko doesn't have to defend herself? Okay. Tarp. Byakuya's account. Wait. Titanium arrows? Is it this one? But the titanium arrow isn't a blunt object. What is a murder weapon? I don't freaking know, Byakuya. I don't know. When the body was found, crime... It was the chicken. Someone bashed her head in with a chicken. Wait, what does this do? Okay, so it's not that. What? I don't know what the item is. I genuinely don't. Exploded body analysis. Fake nails. Tattoo on the right hand. It was the sprinklers. Wait, what is it? Bakue, I don't freaking know. I don't know. Could I have missed something? I'm going to pick this because it's the only one that looks like it's a weapon, but it's like not blunt. Someone just took a thin arrow and then hit the back of the head. I know it's made of titanium, but like, that's crazy. Oh, what happened? I just understood just immediately just now. They wrapped a bunch of the titanium arrow in the duct tape. That's what happened. Yes. I was like, that's at most it'll be like, ouch, you know, like. It's not like a blunt object like a bat, metal pipe. That's what I was like so confused about the arrows. That's why there's blood in the duct tape. One more secret. It's the duct tape. It's the duct tape, Makoto. Makoto, it's the duct tape. Yes, the bloody duct tape. Yes. That's the one. Yes.
武道場のロッカーにあったジュラル民生の矢間違いない。あれが凶器だ。
本当にそうなのかな？
何を気にしてんだ？
だってモノクマファイルには凶器は鉄パイプ程度の太さの棒状のものってあるよ。矢だと細すぎると思うんだけど。は
はは I knew it was coming.
確かに矢だけだと細すぎる。だから犯人はもう一つの凶器を使ったんだ。
もう一つの凶器？
武道場のロッカーの中には丸められたガムテープ。きっと犯人はこのガムテープを使って
ガムテープ
ジュラル民製の矢を束ねたんだよ。矢をガムテープで束ねることによってパイプ程度の太さの凶器を作り上げ、それを凶器として使ったんだ。
3本の矢の教えと同じね。戦国武将である毛利元就が一本では脆い矢も束になれば頑丈になる。そうやって三兄弟に結
We have that too. The Wallis. I don't know if that's the Tagalog term or if it's her. Wait. Let me ask Google. Is that Tagalog or is it like our dialect? What language is this? It's Tagalog, right? Wallis Ting Ting. It's like a bunch of like thin wooden stuff, and then we use it to sweep like fallen leaves or something. Out kind of an outdoor broom. And then you get hit by one of them, and then it'll hurt a lot. Like when you like hit it in the air, it goes phew, phew. That's how you know it's gonna hurt.
どこかよ、聞いてないでしょ。
とにかくこれで凶器も分かったはずだ。そしてそれらの凶器を武道場のロッカーに隠した犯人こそが
Kyoko. Kyoko. てめえだ。No, it's the opposite. Not necessarily. You can't really. The fact of the matter is that's a saying that we have to of like, if you have just like one of those very thin, like, phew, phew, they're good for hitting, but they're not good for sweeping. So it's kind of like what Toko said, was like together they are stronger, which is they can be used as a broom that way. If not, then they're only used for hitting, punishing, discipline, whatever.
私は武道場なんかに行ってないわよ。
Lie. I literally was there. Also,
どうして言い切れるの？
your locker.
もちろん証拠があるからだ。そうだよな、苗木。
What is this? Changed Byakuya.
それは
ん
Makoto, please.
まさか犯人をかばうつもりじゃないだろうな。そんなことをしてどうなるか分かってる
You're
の
gonna
か。
kill everyone here for Kyoko, you freaking simp.
もしお前がかばった人物が犯人だったら、その先に待っている結末は
You don't even know anything about Kyoko.
俺たちの全員の死。
もちろん分かってるよ。
だったらお前の手で示してやれ。キリギリが
Byakuya's so triggered. He's like, I'm trying to help you out here. Bro. It's like, evidence? What evidence? I don't have evidence.
キリギリさんが武道場に行った証拠はこの武道場のロッカーの鍵だよ。
そんなものがどうして証拠になるの？
これがキリギリさんの部屋に落ちてたからだよ。
私の部屋に落ちていた。
とぼけても無駄だ。
What if Monokuma planted that
それ
there?
にこの鍵だけじゃない。アリバイの件も動機の件も苗木に罪をなすりつけるた
Yeah,
め
yeah, yeah! The last part especially!
それらの全てがお前が犯人だと示している。
Yeah. Defend yourself!
言い逃れはできんぞ。
ちょっと待って。
またか。お前はどうしてもキリギリをかばいたいらしいな。
いや、かばうとかそういうことじゃなくて。
Shut up, you are. You just want to defend her.
キリギリさんに聞かなくちゃいけないことがまだ残っているんだよ。キリギリさん。
Kiki-san. Even the way he says her name is full of simp.
昨日の夜、キリギリさんは僕の部屋にいたよね。
I'm sorry. I know it's probably friendship is power. I know that's the truth. He just treasures all of his friends. He always is like, I don't want to believe they actually did it. But it's especially crazy when he's like on the chopping block and he's like, Kirigiri-san.
あの時何があったの？それを教えてほしいんだ。
私はあなたを助けただけよ。
Oh my gosh. Like I said, like what if Kyoko hit the person because... But then how could she have like prepared a murder weapon in advance? That means she would have come into my room with like a weapon already. She had a weapon when she came into my room. Or did she hear someone go into my room and then... Oh, what if she was like outside my room? Wait, no, then how would the killer have gone in? Huh? What if I believe that. I believe that she would have been protecting Makoto. Maybe, yeah, like it was trying to kill Makoto. I did throw out that theory earlier, but I was like, never mind. She must be the killer. She accidentally killed someone? Oh no. Makoto is gonna be
ちょっ
so...
と待って。間違わないで。私は犯人じゃない。
まさかお前の往生際がそこまで悪いと。
Ma. Hear her out first. That's what I've been saying. Like, Kyoko. Say! What
だ
happened?
けど、私が犯人じゃないってことは、あなたが一番よく知っているはずよ。そうでしょう。
俺がだと？
Wait, Byakuya is the killer? Byakuya should know better than anyone. What does that mean? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Wait, and Byakuya is the killer? Wait, no.
今の言葉はどういう意味だ？
Wait, no.
そのままの意味よ。私が犯人じゃないということはあなたが一番よく知っているはず。
トガミッチ？
え？
なんか隠してんのか？
白夜様が私に隠し事するわけないじゃない。
He has plenty of time. What are you talking about?
お前が犯人ではない根拠があるとでも言うのか？
When
さ
the
っきのあ
body...
なたたちの推理だと私は武道場のロッカーに証拠を隠し
Yeah, I feel like someone...
その鍵を自分の
Oh my gosh! But she doesn't have... She doesn't have the... She doesn't have the key to his room. Only Byakuya has the key to her room.
そのままの私が犯人じゃない。あなたが一番よく知っているトガミッチ白夜様がキリギリあるとでも
I'm gonna take it.
その鍵を自分の部屋に置いて
Ayo!
本当に私にそんなことができたのか
You're right, you're right, you're right!
今の言葉は
You're right! Who's the killer? It's not one of us?
あなたが一番よく
But there's only... Oh my gosh, sorry.
白夜様が私に
キリギリ
Oh,
お前が犯人ではない
yes!
それは違うよ。
But...
キリギリさんは自分の部屋には入れなかったはず。
Wait, no, but she has the Monokuma... She has the Monokuma key, which allows her to open any door. Literally any door.
部屋に入れなかったってどうして？
Hina, you can't be serious.
キリギリさんは自分の部
She's
屋
like, eh, what?
そうか、そういうことか。俺がお前の部屋の鍵を持っているということは、
鍵を持ってない私は自分の部屋に入ることができない。つまり自分の部屋に武道場の鍵を置くことは不可能だ。そうでしょ？
確かにそうなるな。
やっと分かってくれたみたいね。
Girl, don't act smug. If you just said that in the first place. She's always like silent, silent. And then she just keeps saying, I'm not the culprit, I'm not the culprit. Explain why. Say like, I'm not the culprit because... Oh, yes. This just isn't like her. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie. Kyoko. You're right, she has the Monokuma key. The mastermind's trapped. The mastermind's trying to trap Kyoko, but what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I... Should stay here. Victim was Makuto? Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? Pursuing.
キリギリさんの言葉には嘘があるよ。
嘘だと？
そうだよね、キリギリさん。
そう言うからには聞かせてもらうわよ。私の言葉のどこに嘘があるのか。私の部屋の鍵は戸上くんに預けたままだったわ。
Oh, sorry. Oops.
私の部屋の鍵、戸上くんに預けたままだったわ。
I feel like I want to know. I want to know.
つまり私は自分の部屋には入れなかったわよ。
じゃあ
それは違うよ。
それは違うよ。
いや、キリギリさんは自分の部屋に入れたはずだよ。それはキリギリさん自身も言ってたよね。
Wait, I feel bad now because she said this in confidence to me. But she's been trying to frame me.
モノクマの秘密道具？
Is
キリギリさんが学園長室から盗み出した。
What if the headmaster is like trying to bait out that who stole the
そ
thing?
れを使えば
But he kind of already knew.
どうやらここまでのようね。
認めるんだな、自分の罪を。
いいえ、私は自分の負けを認めただけよ。どういう意味？たとえ罠だとしても、その罠から抜け出せなかった。
Oh no! Oh no! What have I done?
そういう意味よ。
What have I done?
もしかして本当に本当にキリギリさんは犯人じゃ。
はい、タイムアップ。残念だけど時間が。
No!
タイムアップなんておかしいよ。だって今まで一度もそんなことを。
ギリギリさんが遅刻したせいだよ。そのせいで時間が押してんの。というわけで、そろそろもう来るわ。うっぷ。
We're all gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're all gonna die! Ah! What would have happened though if I just stayed quiet? Oh no! Eh? There's something wrong with this whole class trial. She doesn't want to talk to me anymore because I literally signed her death sentence.
では、張り切っていきましょう。
Loki, I would like to see what is happening. I feel like, oh no. Honestly, like, true. How could we trust Monokuma to every time be honest about who was guilty? But like, she's so adamant about it. Oh my god, it's... What is happening right now? Why is she in a classroom? What is that? What is happening? After this, are we gonna continue the game? Wait, actually, I'm gonna save this in a different file. And then see what happens if I choose to. Oh no. Oh my god! Is that a hydraulic press? After school lesson? Oh no. Kyoko! Kyoko, go in! What is happening? This is so long. It's like a slow and ominous death. Oh no, Kyoko. She always didn't show any fear. Is she actually gonna be crushed? And that's how the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba came to an end. I still had to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent or... The truth was... lost forever. Oh! Wait, really? There's no way. What? What? Peace, but only inside the school? Wait, what happened to Toko? Why did she die? Wait, what happened to Toko? Everyone else... Wait, what the frick just happened? Wait, wait a heck. What? Are you telling me Asahina mothered all of the guys' children? Huh? Huh? Byakuya smiling? There's no way. Is this real? I mean, to be honest, like, there was only, like, what else could they have done besides do it? I'm amazed they only had 3 children, to be honest. Because, like, what else do they do in this, like, school where there's, like, nothing in here but peace? Like, no murder ever happened. Hope. This is hope. And he did say, like, he said, like, I have to stay here. He stayed. Wait, is that... Oh.
苗木、
誠。
何をぼーっとしている？キリギリの主張に
Oh!
反論はない。
Oh! Oh! Oh, that's right. I have to expose. They allowed me to do a redo! They literally were like, you chose wrong. Let it go? But then I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! There's no way run away is the answer.
どうした？誰も反論はないのか？キリギリの主張を認めるということか？そうか。認めざるを得ない。
Such an instigator. Like,
キリギリの個室に武道場のロッカーの鍵を置いたのはキリギリではなく他の誰かだったということか。
but the other ending where we expose Kyoko, that means that she was the killer. Or the killer isn't among the students. Because nobody else died, which means nobody graduated, which means the black end didn't get away with it. So, like, what is up with... Or was that just an hallucination and it's canonically just like... That was just Makoto's... In Makoto's imagination, he's like, we all did the deed with Asahina and she gave birth multiple times and she still got to go... I can't. I gotta stop thinking about it. She did it with Hiro? With Hiro? I'm gonna stop. Also, why did Toko die? What happened to Toko?
でも他の誰かって
It's Monokuma!
ミッチの部屋の鍵を持ってたのはトガミッチなんだよな。
何言ってんのよ。
Even in Makoto's fantasy, no one wanted to smash Toko. I mean, like, I don't know. This might be gross to say, but like, they did say she had a problem with hygiene, like bad breath, you know, like I don't think I could do it either if like, just like, you're doing the deed and they just have a rancid smell. I don't think I could. Kyoko, sorry, Toko is very pretty. She's holding herself back. She's smart too. She's a literary genius. She's masochistic. Some people are into that. She can be at your angle or your devil. She has Jill. You know? What about Jill though? Jill and Toko have the same body, so... Like, she has a lot going on for her. She could just take care of that. She'd have men lining up. You know? Look how happy Deku was after her death. True, I've never seen him have that serene of a smile. Like, she's like, oh, you think I'm ugly? No, girl. Nobody thinks that but you. I'm saying all this and then I'm like, the same as Kyoko. I'm like, oh, I'm a troll under the bridge, I say.
だが俺にはアリバイがある。夜時間以降はお前たちとずっと一緒だったはずだ。植物庭園での殺人も、キリギリの部屋に鍵を置くことも、俺には不可能だ。
じゃあキリギリッチの部屋に武道場の鍵を置いたのって。
考えられる可能性は一つだけだ。
Monokuma.
はじめ自分が持っていた鍵をあたかもその場で見つけたようなふりをした。
Me? See, this is why I didn't want to freaking not pursue it because then I would be the suspect.
考えられまい。
Makoto's the only.
ちょっと待ってよ。そうじゃないって。もう一度考えてみようよ。この事件には何か裏があるはずなんだ。
あ？裏？
そもそもこの学級裁判自体がおかしいんだよ。みんなだってそう思うでしょ。
Ugh.
正体不明だった戦場ムクロが急に死体で現れて、しかもその学級裁判が行われるなんて。それにキリギリさんも言ってただろ、黒幕の罠だって。だからきっとこれは。
はい、タイムアップです。時間切れ。学級裁判は終わり。だからそれ以上は喋んないでいいよ。
なんだよ。時間切れって。
どういうこと？ タイムアップなんておかしいわ。だって今まで一度もそんなこと。
ギリギリさんが遅刻したせいだよ。そのせい
Monokuma.
というわけで、そろそろ投票タイムといきましょうか。お前ら、お手元のスイッチで投票してください。
投票タイム。
What did you think of the bad ending? I think it was funny. Honestly, I didn't think it was that bad. It wasn't that much of a bad ending. Sure, probably pretty boring in here. They don't really have TV. They don't have... That would be crazy because, like, from a murder mystery, the genre changes to, like, reality TV. Ratings gonna drop. They're like, oh, this is boring. You know, people who are entertained by the morbidity of the killer thingy, you're gonna be like, this is boring. They're not going against each other anymore. It's just like boring reality TV. It's downgraded to, like, I don't know, drama or something. Or else what? Like, there are cameras in the room. So, like, where would they have... They just had to go to the bathroom every single time to do the deed. And also, what about giving birth? They're gonna live stream the birth? I should stop thinking. I'm gonna stop thinking.
さて、投票の結果、黒となるのは誰なのか。
I'm gonna die.
さあ、どうなんだ。
Look, guys, it's sus! He wants to hurry up the trial! Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep. I'm dead. I am dead. What? You think I'm the killer? Duh! What did you think was gonna happen, Makoto, you dummy? What? Yep, he's a liar.
キラン。ワクワクドキドキ。
なんで？
許してもらおうとは思わないわ。すべて私の責任だから。
Kyoko.
では、張り切っていきましょう。
What? This is another... I knew it. Was the option run away? That's crazy. You can't run away from a battle. That's common Pokemon battle etiquette. Dang. Wait, it's the same. They don't even have the audacity to prepare personalized execution for us. Monokuma, you freaking... I don't even know what kind of insult would be good for you. You're literally too... you don't even deserve an insult. Makoto died like the simp he is, yeah. That's what you get for being a simp, Makoto. You get squashed. Monokuma is just teaching you to recycle? It's a non-personalized death because... After school lesson, this gotta mean something. This is crazy. I should have just... What's gonna happen? Is no one really gonna stop it? Is no one really gonna stop this? I mean, to be honest, he did lie and say that we actually did it. Alright, after school lesson is because, like... It's, Oh, man. Yeah, he's dead. Eh? Wait, I didn't see that before. Alter ego? Oh. Wait, alter ego stopped it? Wait, alter ego hacked it? Eh? Alter... Wait! What? Oh, it's getting real. Real interesting.
どういうこと？
何今の?
うん
Yeah, hand me. Alter ego! Alter ego! Oh my gosh! Wait! Oh my gosh! Oh, and it's so crazy because alter ego was like previously discussed like a symbol of hope. Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invited my network. Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this!
どうやら
It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning. What was that?
つまり
What I'm saying is you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. This stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Mako. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit in a way that's an even better special punishment.
Boop.
Still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world.
Boop, boop, boop.
God. Monokuma put Sasuke to shame.
Boop, 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 boop.
Despair my ass.
うん
Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko. What's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
落ち着いて
It's okay. I'm not the one's being trapped this time.
つまり
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
なん
What are you
だと
talking about?
それは
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. Kyoko, don't ask. Kyoko chose to trust me. I suppose that's one of the things. Is like, she gave me her trust, and Makoto gave his trust in return. Of her talking like, oh yeah, I have the key. The Monokuma key can open all the blah blah blah. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. What? What's happening right now? Hope's Peak Academy brings in top... What happened? You say if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. Isn't this a recap of the first episode? Of the first chapter? I'm standing here at the gate of the ultimate school filled with ultimate students. It was me. I guess he really is, like, lucky. Because when Kyoko was gonna get crushed, alter ego didn't, like, you know. What? Where am I? What is happening? My body felt heavy. It would be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? It wasn't a classroom I've ever been in before. What? Am I tripping? Did I click something? Did I click something to restart it? No! Oh my god. Finally. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together, and then... I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare. No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. It was in a vast dark cavern, with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across this area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in there till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remember all too well what just happened. Oh my gosh. Alter ego saved me. He used up the last bit of his strength to do it. I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. With that, my pursuit of survival began. Oh my gosh. Okay, can I save? Not that it matters, but yes. Okay, let's see here. Airplane? Something like that end up in the school's garbage pit. Monokuma does get very... Whoa, what's that? That's a... What's this? That's a rocket in a tank. I better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. This is a desk. Okay, so... Observing the surroundings is... I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. That was pointless. Next, I search for some water. Of course, there's not gonna be water. Dang. Words to live by. What am I gonna do? Go to sleep. The only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day seems to have passed. Okay, yeah. I should drink my water too. All I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign, not exactly. As I watched a pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. It's food! It's probably food! Kyoko probably gave it to us, right? That has to be the only explanation. It's food. Wait, no, it's her! It's Kyoko herself! Dang it, you better have bought food, Kyoko.
ひどい匂いね。
Kyoko! And she has the keys so we can get out of here! Oh! You look like you're doing better than I expected. I can see why Kyoko is a fan favorite now, I suppose. Actually, I don't know if she's a fan favorite. I just saw a lot of people saying they like Kyoko in chat. What are you doing here?
それは
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You got a bit of garbage in your hair. It's so nice because, like, Makoto's idealisticness about friendship and whatnot actually is paying off, you know? She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the chaff and faces again. I have something for you. Thank you! Oh my gosh. I really hit the spot. I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is all good I'm good at. Wait, what the heck? That's not such a bad thing to be good at. Alright, Kyoko, let's go. We gotta unlock it with your Monokuma key. Oh, okay. But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me?
それは
To pay a debt, or no, to atone. Atone?
あなたは
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew.
ええ
But even though I knew I did nothing to help you,
私は
I abandoned you. Yeah. Don't say that you didn't abandon me. She did. She did, though. She was gonna let you die, though. That's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
だけど
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason I had to survive no matter the cost. Makoto is such a simp. Pisses me off. Why did you have to survive?
そうね
I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive
つまり
is so that I can do what I came to the school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to the Hope for a very important reason. What is it? What is it? Once?
私は
I'd forgotten what it was. You forgot? But that's... Yeah, she said it. She... Amnesia. Is it really true? You lost your memory?
苗木
Do you
君
remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived to the school? The first thing? We fainted, right? I woke up and I was trapped
So-
here. I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
どうやら
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget about all that?
ね
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine. It happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
えそうよ
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. Why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability, somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. So the mastermind just stole her from you?
でも
And it could also mean, somehow, my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind. So... Like when she said that she had to survive, she said somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery, so she wasn't even sure. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if you want to see, but if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
なんで
If I did that, we all worked as one. The mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, There's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
そう
Don't you make... Yeah, it might be Hiro! Don't make too big of a deal of it. It's just a possibility. Since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? The mastermind, one of us. If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. I mean, Hiro is definitely an old man. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
でも
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? なんで僕が Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. That was just my intuition. But, I see. Your intuition was right though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been that mastermind.
僕は知っている。僕は全部知っているはずだ。
Guys, you can't see it, but I just got goosebumps. Like the hair is standing. Because like, what if he also had his memories erased? What if this is all part of the mastermind's plot? He didn't miscalculate. He knew that Makoto would survive. And he's just trapping everyone. He's just one step ahead of everyone. And he said I should understand everything, and that's why
目的は
he had to stay here.
ここから出ることじゃない。
To fool your enemies, you must fool your friends and also yourself.
ここに残ることなんだ。
I just got goosebumps. Literally. He's 21, not in his 30s. He could be lying about being 21. He could pass for 30. It's just like a dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
ね
Are you okay? Oh, yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
えね
Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
えそう
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. Yeah, because you're a simp. I think that's just her personality. Yeah, it's hard to ask for help sometimes, you know? What? Oh, sorry, I forgot that I
それは
was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. What is your ability? Ultimate Detective! Dang, Kyoko!
そう
There was someone I had to find. You had to find someone? Who?
それ
Headmaster of Hope Peak Academy. I am your father. No! What?
つまり
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Kyoko's dad is Hope's Peak's headmaster? Then that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved.
私は私は
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
必ず
No matter the cost.
あのさ
What's going on? What if that so-called body wasn't even like a person?
私は
My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense.
だけど
Yeah, I somehow don't think it was Kyoko's dad. You never know! Her mom could have been drop dead gorgeous and looks exactly like Kyoko, and Hiro's genes just didn't even try. Listen, Makoto. Maybe Hiro is really there, just sprinkled in as like someone who's really just truly like simple-minded, you know? I said the headmaster was the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. What did you see?
それは
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess. The desk drawers jumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right?
そうね
That was my assumption, yes, and to confirm my suspicions, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found. Why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. Some kind of map? A layout of the entirety of Hope's Peaks Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room along with Mukuro's profile and the key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. That's crazy. I figured that headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, that room could likely hold more crews. So I went to check.
そう
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So he went to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there?
だけど
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. What was it like? It's hard to describe. All I can say is,
私は
the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined? So it wasn't horrific enough, there's even worse?
それは
I can't explain it, you need to see it for yourself. I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. Okay, we're gonna keep talking, right?
だけど
What was going on?
でも
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi, so then who did kill
と
her?
にかく
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed. Get you killed?
ええ
I stole that key and disappeared. And in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
そう
That was the point of the class trial. Why did they even call her in the first place? They just underestimated her and wanted to spice things up? Why did they have to call her to go through all that trouble of like even erasing her memory? This trial was for a murder of a chicken. It was? The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations?
そうよ
Exactly.
つまり
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with the rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules? That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
ね
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba. There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. Yeah, I did.
ええ
You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean... Yeah. During the night,
私は
I could hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death. Huh? What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. Its ability naturally draws me into cases just like this. She just casually dropped some crazy, insane lore.
とにかく
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell and I saw a white shadow across the corridor. I gave chase right away and I followed it. I saw the shadow into your room.
そう
Bro, Makoto, you really have to start locking your door. God.
だけど
She's starting to sound like Hiro. Maybe they are related. She just casually is like, by the way, I can hear the footsteps of the god of death. What? What? That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... Literally, we just moved on from that like nothing happened. Whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead.
そう
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It has to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. All this meant that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind? I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. But that's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
そう
You're right, that is a big contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. What does that mean?
つまり
It means that the mastermind is the one who's being cornered. What?
苗木君
Just a little more. A little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. The other ultimate despair? There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not? If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. You're talking about what happened a year ago. The biggest, most awful. Okay.
どうやら
They're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair, and that is our real enemy. Junk food junkie? Wait, guys, I'm so intrigued. Guys, I am so intrigued. I want to continue. Is chapter... What is that? Guys. Guys. A group of people caused a tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. But right now we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, just open it!
So
we should be able to use it on that door, right?
So
let's find out. It opened! Now we can get out of here. Let's go. Finally, we were finally free, but there wasn't even time to take a breath of relief, because the real fight had just begun. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution. Oh, hell! After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up, like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up to the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on searching the surface. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. We climbed into darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down. Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Ugh, 気をつけるよ. But now you said that, I'm kind of nervous. Maybe talking will help keep my mind off of it. So, Kyoko, there's something I want to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? How long have you been doing detective work? How long?
それは
Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. I don't think that's something that gets in your blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family was always seen it that way. Then is your family famous?
違うわ
Quite the opposite, actually. That's a crazy ask. Oh, are you famous? Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. But how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So... Because we take pride in it. Pride? A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things. And to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. A conscious effort? It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational. But it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride. Pride. So that explains... Before I came here, when I was looking up info about the school online, I never said anything about her. Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
でも
And yet, I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I didn't know it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go so far as to enter Hope's Peak, It was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that. Bro, I don't think that's what she wants. Reconnect? Are you crazy? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. But you'd be reuniting after all these years, right? You should have had so much to talk about.
違うわ。
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
だけど、
There's something I want to say to him, though. What?
私は
No matter what it takes, I have to tell him, and tell him face to face. What is it?
それは
I want to sever all ties with him. Girl? So, you... A father you've never met? Question mark? And you're just like, I am going to reveal myself and enter. Yeah, this could have been an email. You didn't even know who your father was. You had to find him to tell him, hey, it's over between us. The last time I saw him, I was still very young, so I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented. He had a promising future. But he had no interest in detective work. So he cut himself off from the family. Well, seems like ties were already severed. Not long after that, my mother died and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather and they had a huge argument, and young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted you to take you with him.
So,
if that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. Then what is the problem? What was the problem, girl? You were willing to abandon Makoto, who saved you, low-key? Well, you were willing to let someone die in your stead? Well, you didn't do it, to be fair. We're both innocent. But, like, you were ready to abandon Makoto because you wanted to sever ties with your dad, who you're not even sure is here. He just might be here. And you haven't seen him all these years. You have no contact with each other. And you just went through with this, like, freaking death game. I know that you probably didn't know it was gonna be a death game when you revealed yourself to be the ultimate detective or whatever. But that's crazy! She was more talkative and more emotional.
私は
I don't blame him. You know, he had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not
だけ
true.
ど
There's one thing. I can never forgive.
それ
The
は
way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind, like I said. I think it was a good thing.
でも
Then what's the problem? When the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day.
私は
His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. He needs to step out of his shadow.
そう
That's why I had to find him. Tell him we're no longer family. Kyoko just lost all points. She lost all points. In order to settle the past, in order to remove him from my life forever, I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. Exactly, girl. But your family, to just cut him out like that, this is crazy. Am I going crazy? Is it the lack of sleep? What the heck is this conversation? What cutting him out, cutting him off? How could you cut him off? I want to sever ties with him. Girl, you don't know him. You don't even remember what he looks like. What? Right? You're willing to sacrifice lives? Makoto specifically?
違うわ
My only connection is through blood, nothing more. Exactly! The blood of the covenant is thicker than the water from the womb. If you're choosing not to engage with him, then why are you going out of your way to find him? And it's not even just like, oh, I'm gonna look up Facebook and then I'm gonna set up a meet and greet in like a cafe, you know, and be like, hey, probably you don't remember me, but I'm your daughter and I just wanna, you know, like, have closure. You went through all this. You're willing to let Makoto die for this? This is your reasoning? To be fair, she probably didn't want to be squashed. Then she should say that. She's like, there's a reason I can't die. There's a reason. Yeah. You didn't want to die. Okay. That's still acceptable. I'll be like, you know what? Fair, yeah. You know what? This is a dumber reason. Nothing proves that she isn't hiding her feelings. True. She could just be deluding herself. She's like, I thought I wanted to end ties with him and I was happy to be abandoned, but like, the reality is I just really wanted to meet my dad. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Ne.
Is blood really enough to call someone family? Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. And after I don't know how long, I finally reached the top. Can I go up early? Should have... I haven't slept.
Eh.
Go back.
So yo.
Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain that's where it will come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble. Here goes nothing. Looks like we're back. But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. I can't exactly see where it's even sound. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you. You also wouldn't be there if it weren't for her. But okay. I am confusion because like aren't there like security cameras? You know, like switch to razor. Oh, nice. I'm surprised Snake Eater didn't start playing when they were climbing a ladder. I know that's a Metal Gear reference, but I haven't played that game yet. Stormy has been telling me to play it. Actually, maybe, yeah. Maybe this is a good time to end the stream. I'm so curious, though. I was really curious, and then Kyoko revealed the backstory, and then I was like, oh, I'm so curious. And then when we talked on that ladder, my excitement just like kind of evaporated, because I can't believe she just... Like, the mystery was that she just wanted to cut ties with her absent father who wasn't even in her life in the first place. That could just be a tsundere thing of like, oh, I say that, but, you know, it's not really true. But literally, no new games on calendar, please. I'm not gonna start playing it now, you know? But, yeah. That was intense. That was a crazy chapter. Oh, it was so long, too. I think... Oh my gosh, like... Dang, you know? It was pretty anticlimactic, right? I was like, oh, I'm intrigued. I'm at the height of intrigue. I'm glad I didn't save it for the next stream. I would have been like, what? That's it? But no, I am still intrigued about the whole headmaster thing and everything, but Kyoko's backstory, like... Nah. You know what I mean? But yeah, thank you so much for watching. Let me see. どこにいるのかな? Are we gonna raid someone even though I've been live for like 6 hours? I can still raid someone. I'm gonna see if I stream tomorrow, and if I do, it might be just Danganronpa again. You know what? Let's just end the stream here. Thank you so much, everybody. This was fun. Sorry things end up unclimbable, but I hope you enjoyed Cypher 6. No need to say sorry. I'm just saying, like, Kyoko's thing was like, I expected her reasoning to be like, I don't know, more grand because she was willing to let Makoto die. But then she's like, I just want to cut ties with my father, who's never been in my life. But yeah, like what? That's why I had to live. You know, like just say you wanted to live, woman. Just be like, I'm sorry, Makoto. I was weak. I wanted to live. It would have been fine. But she's like trying to sell that there's some grand reasoning, and then she's like, no, I just want to find my dad, bro. But yeah, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed the stream. It was a very long, lengthy stream. Honestly, I've done longer, but this was so emotionally taxing, and I had to talk so much because of all the text that I had to read out loud. Sorry if I started going motorboating, like tripping over my words. But yeah, thanks for stream. There's more up her sleeve. I suppose so. Yeah, I suppose there's more to her than this. But yeah, I shall look forward to chapter 6. I might do it tomorrow, 9 p.m. PHT, same time. We'll see. I'll see if after I wake up I have energy or something. I'm gonna have to like edit a short for tomorrow. So, oh my gosh, heck, my VTuber model. No, don't do this. Hello, is it back? Is it back? Hello, hey, Baba. It's not moving. All right. Literally everything is like, go to bed, Meg, go to bed. But yeah, thank you so much, Otsumegu. See you tomorrow, maybe, possibly. Yeah, bye, 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 bye.